I'll shout out Chris, even though he doesn't stream because he's too scared to stream. But I'll give you a shout out anyways. All right. He's going to CW. Really? That's confirmed? Oh, I figured SmackDown and Raw would be going to. I figured SmackDown would be going to Netflix as well. I would guess. Nope, just Raw? Okay. Still, are you going to pay $20 a month for Netflix? I don't even... The only time I may resubscribe to Netflix is when the final season of Stranger Things comes out. Pay the $20, binge it, be done with it, unsubscribe. That will be worth $20 if I go that route. Hello, Kitty. How you doing? But beyond that, probably not. Probably not. I don't know. It's not worth $20. They gotta drop the PG thing and make a PG-13 at the very least. And thank you for your contribution to Kane's favorite game. That is filling up so darn quickly. There must be a wonderful charm to it. Bubsy 3D is another game that's been the talk of the town. I'm probably gonna check that out down the road as a community challenge. I watched a few people play it. Looks pretty jank, but doesn't look like as bad as other games I've seen. Hello, Rado. How are you doing? Bubsy 3D is... Don't call me a whore. That's not nice. Get out of here. Boom. Oh. Is it more special than Week of Garfield? Well, I give it... Is it really? I'll have to put it down the road. Are you telling me I should refund Week of Garfield and just do Bubsy 3D instead? I mean, we don't have to do Week of Garfield if you don't want me to. I can't believe Sane beat it in one setting, so it can't be as bad as other games, right? Can't be as bad as Wizard of Oz. Wizard of Ass. Yeah, I'm supposed to go see Godzilla sometime this Wednesday, so expect a late starting stream on Wednesday, because I'm probably going to go see a late showing of that. I don't know yet. Yeah, you're welcome, Chris. Let the world know that you exist, right? Destroy it. Yeah, that could be too. Yeah. Either way, I love Godzilla. I can't complain about the Zilla. I love Zilla. I've always have. Oh, that's right. I forgot these were here. Alright. Walked right into a trap. I'm so smart.
One of us want to go see what happened?
Wait for my health to recover.
What happened?
How's everyone doing tonight? That exists? Yeah, that's what a shout out is. It's supposed to know that you exist, right? Oh, come on. I wasn't near that. Whatever. Hey, don't look at the sun. Yeah, we're having that eclipse. I'll look. I mean, I won't look at it. Look at it. Ow. I won't look at it. Look at it. Yeah, but I mean, check it out. That's about it. I think over where I live, we're supposed to get about 78% totality, I think. Should be cool. Yeah, those sun rays can go through that moon, so don't get your eyeball circuits burnt. Some people have actually suffered from ecliptic blindness in their eye. They look like they're seeing moon shapes from now on because, you know, the moon shape. We all miss Charbel Mirror. I haven't seen him in a good week or so. He's doing okay though, right? We got a couple side quests to do, and then we can get off this wonderful planet. I don't know what's next in store for us. Fun, huh? We can do a pun. We can do one. Give me a second. Let's go grab the stuff here. Alright, quest updated. What's in here? Alright, you want a pun. Godilla99 wants a pun. Alright. Alright, what would you like? I got book one, 1001, 1,000. It's nice that got redeemed. I haven't seen that redeemed in a while. You want 1001, 1002, or 1003? What do you want, Godilla? What would you like? Pick one. 1, 2, or 3. Scare us all away with a pun. What would you like? Book 1, 2, or 3? 1001, 1002, or 1003? What would you like? Uh-oh, did we lose Godilla? Or should I read a random one? I'll give him a second to respond. Did we lose Godilla? Godilla99, you have to pick a book and a page for me. Did you go AFK? Or I can read a random one. If that's the case, we're going to read a random one. I guess I'll pick book 1. Oh, that's dumb. But, there you go. That's a dumb one. Alright. When I was younger, I robbed a kitchen. When I was younger, I robbed a kitchen. I was a whisk taker. Whisk. W-H-I-S-K. Whisk. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. No, do Garfield first as a warm up. Okay, we'll do Kane. So, what would you? What did you give? What did you give WrestleMania? At 1 out of 10. What's up here? That's a mushroom. Oh, you can burn. Okay, cool. Burn the ground, right? Well, it looks like this way is closer, so let's go that way. Abandoned Safer's Choice Settlement discovered. Oh, I hit the wall. Damn it. Ah, I got shot right at the last second. What? And now I gotta do all this again. WrestleMania was... Oh, cool. And now I'm stuck. Sweet. Oh, WrestleMania was excellent. I enjoyed it. I give it a good 8 out of 10. There was only one match I didn't like, and that was from night 1. And that was the, I forget, the ladder match or whatever, where the two football players were in the luchador, and the Rey Mysterio match where they come in to interfere. I thought that was silly. That was unnecessary of the match. But beyond that, I really enjoyed it. I did not expect Undertaker or Cena to show up. That was a surprise. I was like, okay. I mean, my prediction what was going to happen didn't happen, but I was okay with that. I don't know why they interfered with the match. I guess because of the good guys, and hey, we want Cody to finish that story. That's my only guess. How you doing, Brian with an I? How are you? Usos. Expected Cena. Yeah, I heard. I saw. Someone pointed it out. There were some teases about. There's like I think Kane said it earlier. Like there's a van there you could see. But like none of the smarts were talking about it either. So. Oh no, you don't. What killed me? Boy, this game doesn't dick around. All right, try again. Oh, she's dead. There we go. All right. Alrighty then.
Head back.
I remember Damien was crashing in Andrews. I gave myself a pat on the back. That's why CM Punk was there. I assume he's cleared, medically cleared, or he's still recovering because I didn't expect him to attack that. But Drew 100% deserved that because as soon as he went, oh, the whole DX thing, I'm like, really? Really? I was like, they're going to have a build-up between those two. I mean, they already got a build-up going, but yeah, I was just like, I actually forgot about that cash-in, to be honest, Brian. I'm like, oh, that's right. Some of the comments they said about, Damien Santa, not Damien on Twitter were funny. I'm just like, really? Okay. It's funny though. Still, I give it an 8 out. Did you enjoy WrestleMania? What would you give it out of an 8 out of 10 for both nights? Night 2 was of course way better than night 1, but. Well, I don't want to sell any food. More weapons here. Let's see, anything else we can sell? Alright. It's cool you can sell stuff at a vending machine. Hey, I'm gonna sell some weapons at this vending machine real quick. That's good to see you, Brian. I hope you're doing alright. Night 2 was better, but I liked how they worked together. Oh yeah, it was a wonderful pay-per-view. It was way better than last year's Mania. That's for 100% sure. I absolutely enjoyed it. Me and my friend Big Dusty, we watched it. It was great. You know, it's still PG, but still was really good. It's not automated. I wish it was automated. Hello, anyone in here? Alright, stuff to loot. Don't worry, Kane. We think Garfield's gonna be probably here sooner than you know it. I would not be shocked if that challenge fills up before I have to renew it. Because, dang, I did not expect it to be almost at 70%, and it's not even the. It's not even 15 days left on it. Show me such thing you. Show me this thing. No, I won't, because. That's inappropriate. How dare you, Lake Guts? I'm kidding. Hello, Lake Guts. I saw you streaming earlier. No, I told you I'd only show you the plushie if you raided me. You didn't raid me, so nope, denied. Sorry. Denied. That's right, I'm a bully. Let me kill these guys real quick. Primal Brute. Hey. I kill him? Kinda. No, God, they throw stuff. This weapon's not effective. Yep. You a big boy. I have no idea what kind of damage I just took. Oh, he's behind us. Yeah, that was a big boy. Alright. You want to see the thingy? Alright. Hold on. Yeah, I'll come back with the... Nah, you're fine. Yes, there you go. That's Happy from Fairy Tale. Isn't he adorable? I had to get him. I was like, you know, got a couple emotes based off, and it's like, I like this anime, and he's a cool looking kid. It's a talking flying kitty. Well, this one doesn't have his wings, but yeah, hi, look, it's a plushie. Yes, I have a girly side. Don't judge me. I like plushies. I got like lots of plushies right back there. I got mostly Luigi, Garfield. This Garfield kind of fell. Yeah, sit up. I'm a big Garfield nut. I like plush. I knew one girl. She really loved plushies. My sister, she used to have like 90 of them. Not anymore. She got rid of some of them. But yeah, I was like, you know, I got a little extra cash. I was like, you know what? I gotta have Happy from Fairy Tale. That's the biggest reason why I fell in love with that. I'm not a big anime watcher. I couldn't think of any emotes for the channel, so I was like, I went on Etsy and I saw some cool emotes. I might get Morgana from Persona, but yeah, there you go. There's all the happy emotes. If you don't know what they are, there you go. Oh my God, a talking cat that flies. I'm in love. I love this. I'm a sucker for kitty cats, though. I'm an animal lover in general, but yeah, cats. I love animals. Isn't that where? Oh, where he? Oh no, he's downstairs. I think. William. Ow! You'll save. How was your stream, Lake Guts? Oh, Miss Watery Guts. I know they're adorable. Cute? Nah, it's gotta be adorable. What were you doing in your stream? Were you drawing? I saw you streaming. I popped in for like 1 second. So I had me dump some pickles in the trash. Because I can't really interact. I was like, she's like, why did you drop pickles in the trash can again? They were bad pickles. It was for your own health. I'm a safety inspector. I wish there was a grenade function in this game. Oh, you're up there. Hello, buddy. Yeah, got him. Oh, right in the butt. Ow. Who's packing me? Who just shot me in the butt? I see you. So when my ally goes down, I gotta wait till I clear the room before she gets back up. Okay. I like this gun, but it has too much of a delay. Any adventures, things may happen to your character can trigger a flaw offer. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with the perk. Choice is yours. Physical damage weakness. Taking too much damage has made you soft and vulnerable. I am a softie. You take 25% more damage. No. That's 25% is a bit of a jump. Resident wanted to say hi. Well, thank you. You know what? You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to do this. Oh, no.
Is my favorite. Oh, God, no. We got a cat. Shadow. God damn it.
Kitty.
Hold on.
Oh, did my cat cam deactivated? Hold on.
We have a kitty.
There we go.
She just jumped right on up there.
Oh, I'm on the wrong overlay. That's my old overlay. My bad. There we go. William, you want to say hello to Lake Guts before she passes out? Here, I'm going to trip and watch this. There's my boy. I know, sorry, I fooled you. Unless someone redeems it, but I wanted to I wanted to bring the Void Kitty up. There you go. There's the Void Kitty. There's the Void Kitty. Okay. Oh. Tricking the kitty. I know that was a. Oh, that was a Void Kitty too. Oh, Void Kitties are the best, aren't they? Yes, you are. I wouldn't mind a hairless cat, just because. Why not? What? I know. I tricked you. I'm an asshole. You're right. I'm a jerk. Sorry. I had to find out this way. Sorry. Tell me. Sorry. Hell, cats are cool. They are ugly in their own way, but, you know, I don't know. I just would want one because why not? Like, check out this freak. I own this freaky kitty. I don't know. I always would want one. If one landed on my lap, I definitely would get one. All right, I'll let you go. I don't know, I always wanted a hairless cat. They just look exceptionally evilly cool. No. I don't want that perk. That's too much. Does she have anything to say to me?
That was a good thing you did, Captain.
Oh.
Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together. I hope you rest well on that.
I can't believe they put wood chips in their tuna. That's disgusting. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day at work tomorrow. Don't work too hard, okay? You can harass Sega when he does his streams tomorrow. Didn't you say you were planning on getting an animal yourself? Down the road? Money? Oh, that's right. Hold on a second. I also wanted to shout out was it Brian?
Hey,
Whoa.
is this yours? And here are your picks.
Do plan to do a Jackbox stream eventually. Cha-ching.
Zip.
Ah! Hi, cat. Shopping for kitties, yes. Anything pop to mind? You gonna get an older cat, or are you gonna get a fresh baby kitty? Because senior cats also need love. All right, we got one place to go, and oh, we've collected them all. Okay, we can actually go back to town. Let's go. Hi, cat. And he's like jumping up here now, wondering what's going on. Oh my gosh. William, you can't be up there. I can't see you. I can't see the screen. Alright, mental note. You cannot take much falling damage in this game. That you saw how much that took. Are you gonna sit up here, William? Is that the idea? Alright. Sit. There you go. Sit right there. There you go. Good boy. Gotta get some supplies. Well, what kind of, well, yeah, that and make sure to take it to the vet. That's really silly that you can take falling damage like that. I could jump that far and not get hurt. Well, when you get kitty cat, you get a kitty cat, you're going to post some cool pictures.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
Hey, thanks for helping me back in that cave. You got a real knack for curing.
Something to report?
Let me return the bounty.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature
Here,
here,
and here.
and here. Got any more fingers for me? Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed?
Let's just
Let's just
say
say
no longer applicable. Yeah, they're dead.
I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine.
Oof.
Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Birdie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma.
Overwhelming physical
First was the
trauma.
local preacher, before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned.
Plus a bonus. What's this? What's this? Junior Deputy Constable.
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
Well, thank you. How did so many people end up being marauders?
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all marauders, regardless of prior affiliation,
Thank you
to
for your
the Spacer's
contribution. A
Choice
little
brand,
tiny
will
one, but hey,
qualify as
every little bit
allies.
helps. Alright, sounds like the marauders have been a problem for a while.
Ever since the company first settled the Veil. Life's good out here, but it ain't easy. Some folks can't keep pace with the demands of frontier life. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
Oof. Marauders seem to like adrenatime.
Everybody likes Adrenatime. It is the finest medical drug ever developed by Spacer's Choice. Much better than that crap anti-Cleo pedals. Sure, a little too much Adrenatime can bring out the violent animal in you, but if overdosing on Adrenatime turns you into a lunatic, you have only yourself to blame.
Yeah, true, I guess.
Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of Adrenatime. What's on your mind?
Alright. That takes care of that quest. So what's left in this town? Oh, Small Grave Matter, that's right. Yeah, we're almost done all these side
Everybody died a
quests.
couple weeks back. Still ain't past it.
We should keep our voices down.
Actually, I'm curious. See if the old lady has moved in yet. No, I'm not. Not since you posted that. I feel so hated. Hello, Dipsy.
I already told you I'm leaving.
Oh, okay. He hasn't left. Never mind. Have my love. That's like saying, shut up and take my money! The way that's worded makes it sound like it's a meme, Dipsy. Alright, we got one other quest to do. How you doing after the earthquake? Doing okay still? No issues? All good? Ew, what happened to that pig? That's ew. Oh. Well, let's go this way. Devour. As long as it's not like mutated nastiness, yeah, it does look good. Very aged pig.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come. Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
Oh, poor girl. I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble? Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skimp out on the disinfectant. Gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room.
Are you suggesting extortion?
That's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue.
Oh my god. We'll do Conrad in a I guess I'll take care of him now, I guess. How you doing, Derberloop?
What can I do for you? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
So you prepare corpses for burial. Pretty specific job description.
You may think that, but the tidiness of my fellow worker is my responsibility, alive or otherwise. Whether you're showing up to work or going to that
Super
great
busy with
cannery
work.
in the
Doing
sky,
all right. Watched
it's my
it.
job to make you look like a million bits.
Enjoyed WrestleMania tonight. It was a wonderful, wonderful event. I think it was a lot of fun. Do a little discussion about the show. I don't know if you watched it or not, if you're a wrestling fan or not. Ate a giant meat tray, which was really delicious. 8 out of 10 pay-per-view. Really, it just all the events and stuff was really, really good. It was a wonderful event. I had no really qualms. It was actually this year's WrestleMania was really good.
Go ahead. Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here. I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started.
What do you know about this plague?
The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame. Fever, chills, fatigue, aching.
Ready for bed now. Good night, late guts. Dream of happy stuff. Dream of plushies, various artworks, and furries. There you go. Sleep well. Sleep well.
Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us.
Sensible
We're
person.
sensible people. Edgewater has been good. I am, as the good vicar says, work fortifies the spirit of a man. If you want to feel exhausted, try not having any work.
Okay, you can't pickpocket. Reception, okay. Receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's gonna have to call for destruction of Spacer's property. And Gene was an asset, and somebody has to pay for the price. It's gonna ruin us. I'm thinking we are pulling off his teeth. Eugene has gold set teeth. There you go. There's our extortion right there. You're processing the bar. Just dig around and pry them out. We'll sell it to you somewhere nice and quiet. Oh my gosh. All right.
What can I do for you?
I know about Eugene. Why don't you use his teeth to cloud for the graveyard?
You know about Eugene? How?
Oh, his teeth! I'm a mind reader.
You were probably poking around my things. I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
I'm sure he won't miss them.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw.
Sure, why not?
Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh,
Gross.
gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures.
Look at that smug
I'm
look.
going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees. The good Vicar Maximilian and I have never quite seen eye to eye, but your point is well taken. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
All right, that takes care of you. We go back. Wait, go back. I wasn't done reading it. All right. Just for you, Donku, because you're such a nice guy. Just for you. Since you want to delay the stream, and then that's implied. There you go. Read. I'll give you a minute to read. Another aftershock? Ooh, hopefully not a big one, I hope. Yeah, we'll give Lord Donku a shout out as he reads that. It was small, good.
Oh, Ultra Deck, did you flood? Did you die too? No, we fell to our... We were doing the Gold Rush event and just... We yeah. It was like a good 15, 20 blocks. Yeah. Which sucks, but...
Are you good? All right. God, I read it out loud. God, trying to delay the stream, huh? I know what you're trying to imply there. Totally implied. All right, William jumped down, so we'll put the camera back over here. All right, let's do this next quest. Dum dee dum dee dum dum dum. Huh? Oh, my butt. Oh, you discovered a new area. Nice.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come up once a month.
Thank the law. I've been repositioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your wrestling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
What? What are you babbling about?
The war. The coming apocalypse. Man versus machine.
Oh, Cyberdyne, huh?
I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Iron and lies. Yeah, I gotta watch out for some mechanicals.
That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant.
You mumble more than any rapper that I've ever seen reading that. Well, it's called speed reading.
Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I see them over by the old power plant, clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of the mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
Pure resistance, I'm for hire.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Some tuna cans mostly, some spacer's chow, few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Proper armies pay enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the resistance a bad name.
What do you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town.
Already taking care of it.
You did?
Hell yeah!
I'm impressed, soldier. Wish I
Killed that
had
earlier.
recruits
Love when you
enough
do
to-
two birds with one stone, right?
You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one.
and the enemy
It's Legion.
What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
You had a secret weapon in the laboratory?
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
What's your behind
I'm
it?
the double soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Ludwig looks like less sunburned Easy Pete. Yeah, it kind of does. I have sent you to your gravesite fees.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
He sure did. He's asking for a little extra to first.
Mechanical repellent.
Give me that experience.
A stroke of inspiration from the Lord.
Let me lie.
Yeah, I've been saving up a couple of bits for just such a project. Go on.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially? Unofficially? Strictly between you and me. I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation.
This guy has a couple screws loose. This gun hits hard, but this mod's already installed. Okay. Let's see, we need to go. Let's go back over here and report this in. Oh, wait, it's inside this building. Okay. Ah, it's over here. Right? Right? Okay. See, if the community event 1 week of hell doesn't fill up by the time you... I extend it. If a community event is going to be timed event, I'll let you guys know. My channel's not popular enough for something to fill up that quickly still.
I don't have time for this.
So, yeah. If it expires... Or Donku, why? Why are you torturing us with puns? Okay. He wants a pun. Popularity doesn't equal greatness. That's true. I'm not saying, well, So then I guess I'm neither though, because most of the time my community challenges get renewed several times. Even for something for 50,000 points, it does take some time to fill up. Pee in the store. God. Gee, you're just going crazy.
Meow Mix brand cat food has a variety of 4 delicious flavors cats love. In fact, it's the only cat food that tastes so good, cats ask for it by name.
Meow. You're right, Rado. But my community challenges they don't fill up. Although Week at Garfield, I'm very shocked. It's at 70%. Obviously that's compared to Wizard of Oz. Wizard of Oz took 2.5 months. Mega Man Deathless, that took almost 3 months. I mean, granted, Deathless was a 200,000 point challenge still, but I was shocked that I'm shocked that Week of Garfield's going up that fast. Well, first off, what do you want, Donku? I got 1001, 1002, 1003. What do you like? You blew all your points. You're broken again, aren't you? I thought you were going to pick Catnip. You love the Catnip redeem. What's going on? The Catnip is life. Are you just burnt out on Catnip now? That's like your favorite redeem. Well, pick a page for 1002. Uh, 1 through 143. Turns out, I thought you were saving up to blow all your points at once. 1 through 143. There's no 420. You silly man. You silly 69. Why does everyone pick 69? I've read 69 so many times. Alright. You bad person. Alright.
Oh no. Wait, does that make me a bad person? You are an extremely bad person. Wow, you are nasty.
I read this, so it doesn't count. That's not my fault you weren't here. I finished my carpenter job interview. Nailed it.
That was lit.
And you want... Everyone's going crazy with the redeems today. Alright, give me 1 second, Dirt. Alright, let's do the pillow scream, then the kitty close up, and then we'll give William the food, then we'll turn off the lights. Yeah, y'all going crazy with redeems today. Oh my god. You and that emote. What does he want me to pee is stored in the balls? No, it's not. You weirdo. Oh my god. Alright. Wow. Pee is stored in the balls. Ah! There you go. Thank you for that. All right, let's get William in here. Kitty close up. Come here. You're going to get that in a second. Because Donku wants you to have some tweets. But first, he wants to see you up close and personal. He wants to see your beautiful face. Oh. Hello, Donku. Look at my face.
Ready when you are.
Yeah. Look at my eyes. Look at them. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you got a kitty close shot. Yes, you can. Hardy, har, har. Do it. I did do it. All right. Donku wants you to have tweets.
There you go.
Kid and Caboodle tweets. He loves them. That's actually, when I saw that redeem go off, I thought that was Kamu for 2 seconds because that's her favorite redeem. She loves that redeem. Thank you for the redeem. You are so kind. Let me make sure I caught up. Okay. There you go. The lights are out. William, you didn't eat. Oh, that's no. I'm sorry. That's not food. That's just a piece of garbage. Out of your balls. Where do you tell insane that you said that pee is stored in the balls? Actually, when I was a kid, I thought actually urine was stored in the balls. Honestly, I honestly thought that. Enjoy the darkness for the next 10 minutes or so.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
I'm guessing you're the foreman.
Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
Dang.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself.
Ouch.
Paid the bill.
Well, that was nice of you. That's kind of you, I guess.
I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me.
Ah.
Shame though. Eugene was a good worker.
Shot himself. That sucks. You said the guy shot himself?
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't
Wow.
imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Must have been tough losing his family.
Eugene wasn't family.
Thought you said you were the closest living relative.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of...
Oh, relative to his body.
So I paid the fines.
Wow.
Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
What? Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to the company property. So it's because he committed suicide, it's considered damaged goods to the company. Wow, that's messed up. That ain't right. What do y'all think of that? You can't be serious. What are you gonna do? Arrest his corpse?
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard.
Penal.
Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
He was a person, not an asset.
Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his Adams be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Wow. Wow. That's all I was headed at. That's just... Yeah, so if somebody in your workplace Commit suicide, that's damage to the company has to pay a fine. Because you're an asset. You are a good, not a human being. Wow. I'm sorry. That's just all levels of messed upness. Of all the video games I've played, I don't think I've ever seen it referred to in that kind of sense. That's...
Got my sights on you.
Well, I do too. I'm speechless to that. That's just... Yowzers. Alright, let's turn these gravesite fees and wrap up this quest. We're almost off this planet. I think I got 1 or 2 side quests to do. It shouldn't take long, and then we can be off this planet. I get it. That's my guess. Christ. I thought you said Christ for a second. Yeah, wow. That is messed up, Chris.
Things are changing around the Vale. Don't matter much to me, though. Graves still need filling. Yeah? What about him?
You first. I know you buried him.
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we were supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away.
Like the anime?
The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead.
Nah. This is getting too absurd to me. Let's just change this. I guess I'll keep an eye
Let me
for
know
him.
if you find anything. You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Kitty, lay down. I went out of my way for you.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
Lay down. Yeah, good boy. I was hoping for something more tangible.
Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
Abernathy was trying to hide his own illness.
Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
He was convinced you knew. Yeah, isn't that why you wanted me to collect his fees?
I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
Wow. Oh, God, it's Rockstar. William all jacked up, ready to kill. Nah, he's just sitting up here. When we turn the lights back on, you'll be able to see him. You might be able to see him now. Hold on. Let's move the camera up here because he wants to sit on the desk.
Yeah?
I think that's it. Have you heard any news about Hope?
The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost.
Why aren't you playing X6 over there, Lexi?
Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it's fairly convincing as far as rumors go. There a reason you asking?
Did you badge fucky old hair? As St. Louis to call it? I don't understand. Are you saying everybody's forgotten about us? Hope isn't a rumor. It's real. I'm living proof.
Alright, easy now. No need to get your hackles up. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't understand. The colony was expecting us.
Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about Hope this and Colony that, but you need to stop. Or there's gonna be trouble.
No, I don't want to stop. What's the trouble in asking a question?
Trouble's in the asking. Boy don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I. Something I can...
Okay. I like how failed quests are called botched. That's cute. Alright, next quest is over here. You did? Well, GG. I bet that was fun and frustrating. Especially that one stage with the rotating gears. That stage annoyed the crap out of me. Even if you try to cheese that level with save states, it's a pain in the ass.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Okay. Oh, is it over here? Up here? Nani? Yeah, you said it was hot hidden in a garbage can, right? Should be in the bathroom in the Edgewater Cantina. Oh, this just takes us outside. Okay. Oh, don't tell me we found our first bug. That'd be funny. Alright, night, Chris. Peace has returned to Ultima CJ Land. He's turning in early. It means we can talk shit about him now.
Okay, gone quiet.
Oh, it's behind here. So, what's the next game to badge? I guess X6? We gotta wrap that game up. Well, at least you didn't run into any ROM issues. Me and Cassie ran into the same ROM issue when we played it. I think I played it first, and then when she played it, she was playing hard mode and got the same bug error I got. I'm like, well, in the exactly same spot in the ice world. Right after those dudes that throw those blocks at you where the water's at, yeah. On my end, the game reset to the title, the menu screen. On her game, it garbled out. Turns out it was the ROM.
Never seen the veil lit up like this before. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law.
Oh, woo.
You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts.
Nice.
With compliments from old Ludwig.
Sounds like fun.
Fun? This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the
Oh, you're gonna give us another quest?
plant.
Dang it.
Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
Don't worry about that. I've already got a passcode from Reed.
I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security.
Oh yeah, you do seem a bit. You do have a couple screws
The
loose.
brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Module. Am I supposed to get one of these logic modules?
There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries, so you can't rip one out of its course. You're going to have to find an intact model somehow.
Is a logic module something you could help with?
I don't reckon so.
Oh.
I work with gears and pistons and such. Stuff you can put hands to. Computers and mechanical brains are outside my ken.
You know, she names the mechanicals she fixes. Calls them Bess and Clancy and so on.
Nothing wrong with that.
Keep a careful eye.
That's not a sympathizer.
Don't be a sympathizer.
I named my computer good old Jessica. So what's wrong with that? Seems simple enough. What are you planning?
Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are going to rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits.
Really? It's one in the middle of nowhere. You don't have a contact.
Well, excuse
me, princess.
What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. I didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you.
Seems simple enough.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of zero.
Oh, thank you.
Your memory.
Appreciate that. William went back downstairs. So we get a new weapon. Ah, that's what we got new, huh? Okay. Alright, where do they want us to go? Way over here? Okay. Super Game Station wants to see that weak Garfield. Welcome back, buddy. How are you doing? I added your game to the oh yeah, and your Sonic CD's up there too, Rockstar Lexi. That'll happen down the road. Speaking of, I guess we can see what awful clip it's gonna pull. I don't know what happened.
Oh my god. Dude. Jesus Christ.
I have no idea what happened. Twin goddaughters? That's a mouthful of words to say. Usually you hear goddaughters, but not twin. A happy birthday to them. Happy birthday to them.
Now can I get a more bun?
Did you eat lots of cake? Okay, that was easy enough. That was way more. Well, we cleared this dungeon earlier, so I guess you know there is that.
Systems.
Here they come!
Whoa!
Adjacent unit.
Level up, baby! Yeah! Can never say no to a level up. Alright, let's level up real quick. Put some into range. Dialogue, because I'm just so savvy. Put 3 points into that. Okay. Okay. Back to the crazy old man. Yeah, dinner and cake. It was the BBS best birthday since first time eating cake. BBS? Oh, first time the babies. Oh, okay. BB. Oh yeah, because people do say BB. Hey, what's up, BB? What's up, baby? People usually say that for like you know, to like, yo, what's up, babe? That's the first time I think I've seen it used for like, baby.
Never seen the veil lit up like this before. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform.
Okay.
So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with a grand
Mechanical horse.
But I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble. And a little something to remember me by.
Take care. Yeah, I'm still shocked that if you commit suicide, you're considered damaged property and the company has to pay a fine. That, to me, is just what? Okay, I think that's all our quests. Oh, wait, no, the Frightened Engineer. We found one of the volumes. Does it tell us? Alright. We have one quest left. Babies! How was your day? Super Game Station make any good sales? And remember, make your day a Super Game Station day. I might wear your shirt tomorrow or not tomorrow, but Wednesday for the retro redeem. It seems like the perfect shirt to wear for retro, you know? We can't say anything about what we need here. So there's nothing in here. Why is it saying it's right here? It's obviously around the corner. Hello. Hey, there's Engineering Volume 2. They ripped that off from Fallout, that's for sure. Okay. One volume left to go grab, and it's over here somewhere. Dum dum dee dum dee dum 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 dee 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 dum dee dum. Almost, yeah, we're 5 away. I'll have a special stream lined up if we hit 500 followers or 700 followers. I'm also, and that means we're only about 300 away. If we reach the end of the, before we reach the end of the year, if this lovely lass right here, this one right here, if that reaches 1,000 before the end of the year, that's right, ranch dressing soda. It'll happen on stream, and boy, I'm looking forward to that. But I also have a birthday. My birthday is next Saturday, so I will have a birthday stream lined up, and when that happens, we'll have redeems discounted, and we'll probably be doing all kinds of different. I don't know what we're doing for gaming wise, but redeems will be discounted for the next couple of days for 30% off. That'll also be the same for the 700 follows. So if we might have 2 big streams coming up. And yeah, I might discount the retro one. I don't know. Because I increased that because you've seen my backlog. I've never had a Wednesday where it wasn't free. Where I could just do a normal day of whatever. It's always a retro day. I got the rest of Newtopia 2 to finish. Then I've got Super Mario. I got Mario's Adventure. It's down here. Okay. If you type info 2, it'll tell you what's all in the backlog. Okay, we came from here, right? Okay, so we gotta go down. And Super Game Station over here doesn't help by adding another game. I don't mind it. Hey, we'll get to it eventually, I promise. Oh, it's way down here. I've been down here. I can't believe I didn't pick this item up. Anything over here? Nani? No? No, we already picked that up. All right, down the ladder we go. Okay. It was over here this whole time. I feel like a dingus. I can't believe we missed that. Did you watch WrestleMania Super Game Station at all? You were probably doing your birthday party, so you probably didn't get a chance. I can't believe I missed that. I want to redeem something weird you might like. Well, you can redeem anything. That includes up to PC retro games, too. And you're all exhausted, right?
What's eating you?
Alright, can we fast travel from out here? Probably not. Yeah, I thought so. You have to leave. Up we go. Yeah, this game's a lot like Fallout, with a little dash of BioShock and a little dash of Prey. Like I don't know, technical wise, it kind of reminds me of Prey in some ways, but not nearly as strict in difficulty of fighting monsters and stuff. After we knock this out, I believe Jack X Racing is going to be next. That was redeemed by Yellow Bon Holo with one of his generous subscriptions. What are the names of your favorite games, genre of games? Well, one of my favorite pastime PC games is one of my go-tos is Gabriel Knight Sins of the Father. I love that game. I've not streamed it on here, but I have played it a bazillion times, and its sequel is really, really good too. That's one of my favorite PC games. PC, I guess retro or all-time PC games. I absolutely love it.
I know.
Hello, King of the Hades. How are you? Thank you for that Prime number.
The underscore king underscore of underscore Hades cheered. X17.
Sprat fell into a transformer again?
Yes and no. No, I'm not big into point and clickers. I do like them, but I'm hit or miss with them. That game just has a lot of nostalgic memory to me, and it's one of the games that I played with my cousin Timmy and watched him play it, and he watched me play it. You know, it's a childhood memory game. Plus, it's got Tim Curry, it's got Leah Remini, Michael Dorn, all kinds of good actors in it, and that's what got me into it. That's one of my favorite pastime games. As far as RPGs, I guess the staple is Final Fantasy IV. I absolutely love that one. I also enjoy Mystic Quest, even though it's super easy. Another favorite RPG game I've liked also was Lufia 1, and then the first Lufia and the Lufia for the Game Boy Color. So that answers some of y'all inquiry. Monkey Island, I've heard Monkey Island was good. If I was to play Monkey Island, someone have to walk me through it, because I'm not great at point and clickers. I'm okay at them. Full Throttle is another phenomenal. That's an easy one though. That one, it's very short and easy, and the puzzles aren't that hard. Sam & Max Hit the Road's another good one. If you want a really fucked up one, Phantasmagoria. Now that 1 and 2, especially the second one, Puzzle of Flesh, that's a messed up game. You know all the good ones. Yeah,
The underscore king underscore of underscore Hades.
I actually got the.
X17.
Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime number. I got it downstairs. I got and also Phantasmagoria. I got both the Fright set, all 7 CDs. I also have got Quest for Glory 1 through 4. I didn't care for Quest for Glory 2 too much, of the whole typing aspect, but I loved 1, I loved 3, and I loved 4. I also loved Dragon's Quarter, which was the 5th one. I've beaten all of them, except for 2. The only one, because the second one's more of a type in your stuff, like get this, take a shit this, it's all typing, so I just was not good at that. But I've liked them all. Well, stop putting all your money in the Warhammer, you boob. Maniac Mansion, I've watched Let's Plays of it. And Day of the Tentacle I've seen a few people play that. It was entertaining. It's an entertaining watch. I play it myself, no, but I have watched people play it. This is one game, the last point, I had to use a walkthrough here and there, but this one right here, what's it called? Breakout. Yeah. Edna and Harvey the Breakout. This is not technically retro, because this came out in October 2023, but I did like it. It's definitely got that retro inspired kind of thing. If you like point and clickers, that's a good game right there. It's called Edna and Harvey the Breakout. You're basically in an insane asylum, and you talk to your inanimate plushie, like, Harvey, where are we gonna go? And Harvey talks to you in the head, and it was an overall fun point and clicker. You have really good taste. Aw, you have better taste than me. Thank you. You're so sweet. Warhammer, dude, it's never gonna be that expensive. I remember when I went into watching when I used to play D&D all the time, I saw how people played Warhammer in there. Holy crap. Just like, I was like, looking at the figurines and stuff, like, this cannot be cheap. This cannot be cheap. The king of the underscore Hades. There you go. Shout out for you, buddy. What's going on here? I know what game for you. What? Hey, Chippendale Rescue Rangers. That was fun. It was Lynn Patrick simulation for 2 hours. What? I got yelled at my local game workshop owner because I could not take in the information on how to play. Well, I don't know. I don't know anything about Warhammer, but it could be a complex. I mean, I've played some board games that were very complex. Dang it, Super Game Station.
Okay.
Why not Gargoyles Quest 1? Don't I have to play 1 to understand 2? I thought Gargoyles Quest was a Super Nintendo game.
What happened? Sprat fell into a transformer again?
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Food's bound to spoil at this rate.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? Adelaide said that? Was she sober at the time? I never imagined she'd step foot in Edgewater long as Reed ran the town. Something must have changed in Edgewater. Adelaide's good as family. If she's going back, so are we.
Oh, wait a minute. I remember Gargoyles Quest. Okay, I'm thinking of Demon's Crest for Super Nintendo, not that.
No kidding. Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Well, don't keep me in suspense.
The Elusive Part 3. Someone stashed away an old geothermal plant.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Miss Parvati.
Ooh, woo.
I swear, I'll do you.
I'm sad there's no romance in this game.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
Oh, I think I was told there was no
I've been
romance.
saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found.
Electrocharged
Should
surface.
fit right into your outfit.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
Alright, well, I think that's all our quests. So what, this is a mod? Yeah, it's a mod. Okay, for your armor. Okay. Oh, and it shocks the attacker. Oh, that's pretty nice. Alright, I think we did all our quests. Yep, we're all done. Let's go to the main storyline. We did it! Alright! One on Game Boy NES. Okay, the first one's fantastic GB game, but meh. Why? Okay. Okay, you sound you sound contradicting here. You say first one's great, but meh. I'm like, is it great or is it poo? All right, I'll add it to the list. It'll be a while before we get to it.
What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
All right, we are done with this planet. Not bad. Not a bad game so far. It's a little more blander than Fallout, but it's still pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. Get that first-person itch out of the way, you know? been a while since I've played some few first-person shooters. All right, pop that in there. Take it to anywhere. Jump! Oh, got my butt.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Random encounters in one sub. The platform sections are fun. Random encounters. What is this? You said it has light RPG elements. What is like a RP? It's like a RPG. Like you say, random encounters, like a turn-based thing, or just the enemies just pop out of nowhere. I mean, that's normal for a platformer. Like you mean I'm walking and it turns like the screen transitions to something else? That's what I'm thinking for random encounters. Also, how are you doing today, King of the Hades? You doing all right? Come on, click. Thank you. I gotta go pee in a second. Oh, kind of like what Borderlands, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands do. If you get an encounter, it changes you to another section, but you have to kill stuff. Okay. Did you run into, like, do you physically see the enemies and run into it in transition, or it just happens on the fly?
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters.
Excellent.
I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Excellent. Let's get out of here. We're done! Alright, my planet. Now what? Now what do we do? And we have liftoff! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Against all odds, the unreliable takes flight.
Communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Good, I've been waiting to hear from him.
Ah, there you are, hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about your former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage?
No.
Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Been feeling a little ahead. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Why do I need a nav key to land on a planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
Weight of Garfield's at 70%. Dang. Right, the black market.
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her. Criminals, goodness no. Smuggling is a perfectly legitimate business venture.
Thank you for the lurk, Super Game Station. If I don't see you for the rest tonight, you have a wonderful evening, man. And I'm
Plenty
glad
of
you had a
ways to make
great
money
birthday
now,
time with the
Not all
goddaughters.
are above board. Oh, above
Twin
board,
goddaughters.
above the halcyon board. Get it?
You're easily impressed with yourself, huh?
Well, yes. Someone has to be, after all.
What stopped me from leaving Halcyon altogether?
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together.
Mm.
None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place. And we can start by reviving the hope.
Fine.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're
For
coming.
wireless, huh?
By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. Cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
You mentioned this thing has limitations?
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path, you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
Ads are going to be beginning in a second. I'm going to go take a pee real quick and refill my drink. I'm back. Right when the ad's about to end. Why do I need a guy? Can I just steal a uniform or something?
A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy cereal? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath.
How does a hologram sweeten your breath?
Science, that's how.
Science, of course.
The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected. Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Can we store stuff now? We can. All right. Let's store some stuff in here first. Okay. Does this take up weight? It does. But it doesn't look like it's that much weight. We don't need all these. Break them down. Much better. Okay. Now they said that something was upstairs. Yeah. Long Driver Shot protects the skies on you and your companions to give you access to restricted areas. Restricted areas are awesome to unauthorized personnel, unless otherwise result in an attack on site. Yeah, I'm just skimming over this stuff. I'm not gonna read it. God, it's a lot here to read too. Kind of reminds me of Snatcher in some ways. But then again, Fallout New Vegas had the same thing. There you go. Quest updated. That's what I was looking for, was like a trigger in the quest. These are all my where are my party members at? Okay, no one there. I see the quarters become unlocked. That's nice. You.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
To know how something about those I'm flying with. What's your story?
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
Lovely. Violently?
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
Why are you so passionate about it?
My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation.
He got home by just being a nerd. He's a bit of a Scientologist type of guy.
I could find it, or at the very least,
in a religious way. Lord Donkey. But weren't they proud of becoming a victor at least?
They thought I was fighting the plan. Should have accepted the lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me.
If you can't help but follow the plan, then everything you do is part of it, right?
The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it.
Well, you know, Tom Cruise is a Scientologist. That's what he kind of is, but in a religious way.
Some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go...
That's the best way I can describe this guy.
It's like an unbreakable...
That was my first impression on the last stream.
It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
Good jeez. Seems quite trusting you to sign on without knowing anything about me.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
Yeah, we got him a book, and now he joins us. What if the book doesn't have the answers you're looking for?
I honestly don't know what I'd do. This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life. I fear there's nothing else left to me. What about you? What's your story?
I'm still trying to finish it. I'm a thrill seeker and a lover of great renown. I love a good adventure story. I don't want to talk about it. I was a colonist on Hope. Yeah, I'll be honest.
And how did he do that?
He stole my body from Hope on the edge of the colony and thawed me out.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now?
I'm hoping to recover more of the chemicals he needs to save the rest of the colonists.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
I had family. Because it's the right thing to do.
Oh, I see. You have my condolences. Bokonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist School of Thought, so the book is banned in his colony.
The underscore king underscore of underscore Hades cheered. X17.
Thank you for the bitties. I saw you. I was at a friend's house watching WrestleMania, but I saw you streaming. What were you doing? And I'm gonna eat a cookie. Thank you for that prime number again. Oh.
Oh, excuse me, but your wife's cookies are out of this
Oh,
world.
so we're playing Minish Cap?
Who told you you can eat my cookies? Oh, these cookies! I gotta get the recipe from Les.
Put that cookie down! Now!
Remind me, what are your thoughts on the Philosophists?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the Philosophist perversion of Bokonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Getting to me, are you enjoying it? Is it the best Zelda you've ever played? Any ideas where we can find someone who speaks French in this colony?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bokonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
That sounds like a good lead, but how do we find him?
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
Mm-hmm. How will the crew manifests help us track down your scholar friend?
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Ah. How is it that simple if Victor seems to be a highly skilled hacker?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain...
Look at the smug look in this guy's face.
Serving a particular penitentiary flock.
I
I
don't-
meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about
Prison,
electronic
oh,
security
lovely.
systems.
This guy was in prison.
Thank you, Captain.
Just scribblings of his shit. Okay. Where's the girlfriend at? Is she not in the quarters? Ah. Okay, well, that was quick. This is not a petunia. Petunia the plant. This is not a petunia. I was gonna say that is one of the few games I haven't played yet on the Zelda series. Is Minish Cap. I've seen a few people play him though. I saw Taylor play it. I think Master Max, I've seen him play it. It looks like a fun game, and it doesn't look like it's a long game either. It looks pretty fun. It's one of the few Zeldas I have yet to tinker with. Oh, this is the bathroom. $25, the other prime number.
The underscore king underscore of underscore Hades cheered.
Thank you, man. You're too kind, man. I appreciate the biddies. And if you want to, you can make TTS talk whenever you give biddies. You can make her talk. If you want us to make it say something fancy.
Yeah, so this is my hiding spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen will be louder than the hold, so...
The underscore king underscore of underscore Hades cheered. X200.
Aw, bro, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Look at King of Hades there. He's moving up on that leaderboard. Thank you. You are too kind, man. Did you learn your trade from your father? It sounds like you talk to read.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
So you just seem to have it in for you.
I'm not exactly a model employee. Not like you wanted. The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in the right order every day. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling.
It's kind of like
tested out for maintenance.
Oh, it reminds me of what Dragon Age did. It's like a caste system in a way. But you're actually good at this and you enjoy it.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow and I've blown another deadline.
She gets distracted.
Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
After school, you moved straight back to Edgewater?
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big old hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed.
Yeah, education's important, but yeah, when it comes to like certain things with college, it's a bit insane because you can like get a college degree and all that, and then you end up never really using it. I mean, I've got a college degree in applied computer sciences, but unfortunately, there's no jobs here that actually. I mean, it got me into the hotel business, but only got me so far. So, I mean, I've learned enough skills in the hotel business. I could probably exceed that and do a different job. But if I end up getting a different job, you know, which may happen in the near future, the Twitch schedule is going to change. A lot of things are going to change because it's a night job I work. So I'm more used to, I'm used to working at night and changing. I've done that for like 13 years. And if I go from a night job to a day job, that is going to be some massive change. That's for sure. I always value education over money. Yeah, education is important. I mean, money can only get you so far, but knowledge is, if you don't have the knowledge or know-how, you won't get far. Even if you have all the money in the world, you don't know what the hell to do with it. I mean, it can only get you so far. And for some reason, if money becomes moot, you want that knowledge in your head to be able to be prepared to use it. Did you get much time after you got back from school?
About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest.
I feel sorry for her. She's been through a really shitty life.
I knew on account of his
She's very insecure about herself, too.
I would stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so
She's
much
a
to do
talker.
before this ship's in decent shape.
What do you think of the ship?
It's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Perhaps it is 88 is the Ada is the one who actually flies the ship. How do you not invite yourself in conversations? But it does a good in.
So you're gonna call her it, not she?
Though my voice is currently pitched to suggest female, I possess no gender. Any pronoun preferred by the user is acceptable.
Okay.
Hello, I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
Oh my gosh.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it. I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
Prefer to be in a machine shop running a mill or a lathe or CNC. What's theoretical? Dang. You and Fernham would get along pretty well then, because he's also an engineer. I prefer to be in a machine shop running a mill or lathe or CNC. What's CNC stand for?
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches.
Hey, nice.
You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
Oh, I know. I've seen people cook food with a torch before. It's interesting.
Do return in one piece, Captain.
Okay, so we got... Oh, wow. There's a lot of worlds here. Gotta go... Oh, we gotta go... Well... Welcome to the system map. Here you can see all the planets and systems as well as some special points of interest that you may have discovered. You can fly your ship to any location you have unlocked, and in some landing bays require special codes that keeps where they allow you to land there. Moving between planets is considered extremely dangerous, and all employees are encouraged to remain home or at work. Oh, that's right. Let's ask Ada about that real quick.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning stand. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely reported progress notes detailing his efforts to modify some.
That's a lot of points just to ask her about it.
Terminal in your captain's quarters. We may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Tell me a joke.
How often do I make jokes about chemistry? Periodically. Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
No. That's not my favorite song.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their
Computer
favorite
numerical
song.
I almost said this contra. Ah, okay.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes. Perhaps.
Unlimited minutes.
Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely.
What if you don't have a power source?
I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that's what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope?
Probably. I guess
When I
so.
simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative.
She has feelings in some ways, and what that might be.
Traveling the system with you, Captain.
Aww. What about your last captain? Do you miss him, or is that the captain the same as another?
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system.
That's okay. That's equivalent enough.
I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alice Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
Tinkering. There have been other captains of the ship. Work with 151 cold rolled steel or aluminum. 151 is that like a chemical number? Did I get my brakes figured out? Yeah, brakes are done. It was a $1,300 repair job. It was the master cylinder. I knew it had something to do with the master cylinder to begin with because it was leaking brake fluid. And unfortunately, which I don't know if they were ripping me off or they were being authentic about it, they said the brake fluid was leaking into the booster, so both had to be replaced. And since the booster is such a pain in the ass to get to, because I had to rip the dashboard and all that stuff to get to it, yeah, that was fun to replace. It ended up becoming $1,300. And then, funny story, King, when I was driving home, I was like, this is breaking almost to the floor. That's not normal. I had to go back, and I was like, yo, this is not breaking better. This is breaking worse. And apparently they didn't bleed the brakes properly. There was still air on the line. So they re-bled them, and now it breaks pretty darn good.
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was.
Aw, he first.
How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Well, there's a lot here with Ada. We haven't really had a chance to talk with Ada, so.
Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most.
Why is that? Oh no, yeah. Well, my vehicle is a 2004 Taurus. It's not that new. Change a headlight? What? Just to like change? I mean, just like change the bulb, or was like there more damage to it? I mean, a bulb should not be $900. Then again, I guess because it's a Cadillac, it's a unique car, but still $900. This is at a mechanical place.
The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas B. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them. There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapon system?
No, do not do that.
A sensible choice, as we do not have any laser
Oh,
weapons.
gee, nice tease. Okay.
Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
The groundbreaker. She drives a 2000 Cadillac because you have to pull the front end to be able to get to the headlight. Oh, jeez. So that's basically a project just to change a simple light bulb? Unless you can do it yourself. That's insane. Wait, is the kind of lights that do this up and down the whole like that? Still, my gosh, dude. $900. Wow.
We're clear to dock with the groundbreaker.
Just to change a damn light.
Desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously. I can, yes.
Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I'm simultaneously executing in order to run our ship.
Great, thanks.
You are more than welcome, Captain. The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with station representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid.
Thank you.
Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Probably, yeah, basics on a car. Now, I've always wanted to, if I had the money, and because I love Back to the Future, I would love to own a DeLorean. A DeLorean is something I would love to own someday.
The underscore king underscore of underscore Hades cheered. X17.
Well, thank you. So many prime numbers being thrown today. I appreciate that. You are awesome, man. Thank you. You are too kind. 1990, 1932 Ford Roadster. Oh, those are nice cars. I've actually driven a few of those in the Need for Speed series. They're pretty cool looking cars. Terra 2.
Where in Terra 2? Edgewater is the sparkling county seat of Emerald Vale, or it was when first built. Since then, neglect and time have worn away her shiny veneer.
Yep.
The town is near the coordinates where Captain Hawthorne died. It would not be unfortunate if something, like say a plague, were to wipe Emerald Vale from the face of the planet.
How's Edgewater faring since we left it?
Since you diverted power to Edgewater, the botanical lab shut down, and the deserters were forced to return to town. Meanwhile, the cannery's output increased, enabling the town's population to prosper. Thank you for nothing, Captain.
What do you mean, done kill everyone?
I cannot say. First, I need to adjust my memory and interpretation sensors, but I think my answer is yes.
Wow.
You mean the ones who did not answer my distress call with medical assistance, but instead came to issue my injured captain a parking ticket? I'm sure they are wonderful humans who don't deserve
She's using logic. Typical computer.
Of course. What part of the colony? Where in Monarch? Ah, Monarch.
As long as we get all the lore we can get here.
Her last functioning port town is Stellar Bay. Well, that is if you don't count Sublight Smuggler's Port at Fallbrook.
Smuggler's Port?
Its sublight ran for the purpose of shipping contraband, and before you ask, I don't know the coordinates, so I can't talk us there.
My dad, he had the old Nova. Oh, nice. You don't have it no more, though? Like, it wasn't, like, passed down, like a collection or anything like that?
I believe it has something to do with the planet being an uninhabitable wilderness, and a lawless land with no corporate presence. You may wish to survey the residents in Stellar Bay for additional data points. Of course. What part? Where in Mon? Warning. All colonists are urged to reconsider travel to Cascadia due to infestation of mantisaurs and...
Damn, look at her eyes.
Or death.
Any people living aside from Marauders?
There are no people aside from Marauders in Cascadia.
Only death! What about the local report?
The local report is that you will very likely die if you leave Cascadia's landing pad.
Yikes. Sounds dangerous.
This is one of those times where you say one word but really mean another, isn't it? I suppose you would find an environment like this.
Sure. Get experience points.
How can I be of assistance? I'll be here.
Level up. Hey, we got level up. Nice. And we get a new perk. All right, let's see here. No, we're not going to do Lone Wolf. That's also nice to have. That'd also be nice to have. High maintenance. You take better weapons and armor than most. 25 durability loss. I think we'll take that one. Okay, so let's go back to the cleaning machine since the quest is in this area. That's above us. I love the level up. Just like they copied the level up similar to Fallout because it's just like, welcome to the next level. I always love when they did that. Before you sold both for record. Oh, that's a bummer. He has a 2-door Nova and a 4-door. Oh. The weird car my mom used to own, which they're now illegal to have, where it was a Pinto because they could explode so easily. Ah. Nice. Oh, they charge me for information. Okay. Ah, that's your journal stuff, or your codex. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Find an acid stepper. Found an engine Hawthorne terminal. Okay, an acid stepper. Well, can't really do anything with that yet, so let's go to the Groundbreaker. Let's
The
go.
Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark. Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
No, I was a kid. But no, that was a long time ago. I was like 8 or 9 years old, but I remember how tiny those things were. And my mom had the hardest time getting those things to start up. Getting that thing to start up. But I remember it. It was a tiny little thing. Kind of like that tiny Pinto you see in that one movie, Cujo from Stephen King. What about
I
it?
was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of abortion beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sure.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
I'll lock up behind you.
Oh, they can both come with me? Alright. Okay, this kind of reminds me of Mass Effect. Just take them with us both.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure.
Welcome to Groundbreaker, Bob. I'm Chief Tennyson. We'll get it sorted before
J
then.
Myers 21 has just subscribed.
Ah, King, thank you. Hey, Jay Myers, how you doing? And for a second there, I thought that was random until I saw the conversation. I'm like, oh, okay, well, heck. How you doing, Jay Myers? And thank you. Thank you for that gifted subscription to Jay Myers. Thank you.
Now can I get a woman?
So this takes me back. This is to my ship. Yep. Oh, doing well. Playing some of the Outer Worlds. Doing a little extra bonus stream since I'm taking a couple of vacation days. Oh, can't steal that stuff. Watched WrestleMania, both parts. Watched part 2 today with a friend. It was pretty darn good. I give it a good 8 out of 10.
Like grease and unwashed bodies, just as I remembered.
It was a really, really enjoyable event. I give it a good 8 out of 10. I wonder if this shows up on our quests anywhere. No. Let's continue the main quest for a bit.
That's not the point. This halfway just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a toss ball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
Damn.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Wow.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
No, you noticed you're in the middle of an argument earlier. I don't know if you watch wrestling or not, but if you want to discuss about WrestleMania, hey, I love listening to everyone's thoughts and opinions on it. I really enjoyed it. The only match I really didn't care for was from night 1, and that was where the 2 football players in the luchador mask interrupted the match. Thought that was kind of silly. Unexpected ending to. I'm happy Cody Rhodes won, but at the same time, I was just like, why is Undertaker and John Cena in here? I was like, I guess they just got sick of the bloodline and say, let's get him out of the way. Undertaker was a massive surprise. Cena, I get. There was a little bit of history between him and Roman Reigns, but beyond that, I was just like, why is Cena? Why is Undertaker in here? No, I don't. I don't have a clue. Oh, that's no problem, dude. We had some conversations about wrestling earlier. It was definitely interesting. It was a really good show. 8 out of 10, definitely. A lot of cool surprises. I'm curious on how WWE Raw is going to be like tomorrow night. Speaking of, me and Big Dusty will probably not be streaming tomorrow night with Shovel Knight. So we'll probably pick that up the next following Monday because I think we want to watch what the fallout on WWE Raw is going to be all about. So we probably will not do a stream that evening. So that's why you get a little extra of me tonight on Sunday, because I typically am at work on Sunday, but since I'm using a couple of vacation days to take a little R&R, I'm like, you know what? Because I ate so much food and I was already tired by 10:30. I'm like, I don't want to go to work at 11. I'm just gonna take the day off. You know, it's one of those things.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
Like to hear your side. What happened?
I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
Oh, boy.
Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
You got any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
That's me, Captain of the Unreliable.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial.
What a
drama.
name for a ship.
Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
Never caught your name. I'm CJ.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
See you around, Felix.
See you around, boss. Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Just arrived? Head over to customs. Wheeler needs to process you.
Do you mind? I'm trying to file a report.
Hey, carry on.
Okay.
Yeah, I've done work for Subway. You pay the bills somehow.
Just looking around, doing some exploring.
You learn to keep your eyes to yourself, Mike.
It's always fucking freezing in the maze. We move cargo 16 hours a day and half of us still can't afford a bed.
So far as you know, I'm not drinking on duty.
Okay. That was random. Ah.
Quite the impressive list of infractions.
Bad guy.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Identification, please.
My name's CJ. First time here.
You've got a ship, but you've never visited Groundbreaker. You must have just dusted off from one of those dirt side outposts.
Sure did. And now we're in space.
She's so adorable.
Well, welcome to Groundbreaker. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world.
Probably. How do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford.
Udom?
Board representative.
Is that like udon noodles?
His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss
Udom.
it.
What a name. Any idea why my ship was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Great. Man, I'm time to straighten this out. This has to be a mistake.
Not gonna lie, you're in a pickle. But Udom's an interesting guy. Might be y'all could come to accords if you play your cards right. Huh. Records show this ain't the first time your ship's been impounded. Seems to get cleared up pretty quick. You might not be in this pickle for long.
Seems like Hawthorne had a history
You
here.
mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay. Tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Her shipment?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Gladys.
Offense. You'll find her in the rest and go. On your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Helldivers. I've yet to play that game. Looking for a drink. Any recommendations?
Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right. You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. Two biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me.
Okay.
Chief Jun Lei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem.
Side quests!
You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
That's a fetish.
If you're thinking to make a career here, don't waste your time. Full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know.
Kind of like some of the hotel business, some people I work with. How does Halcyon Holdings work anyways?
Are you pulling my leg?
I'm new around here.
You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. It goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board.
Board runs most of the system, don't they?
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
How does Groundbreaker fit into that?
Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
It's actually a boardroom somewhere with all these company heads in it?
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course.
Basically, lazy politicians.
Glad to help.
I didn't think there were many independent operators in the system.
Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either.
What do you know about the Sublight Salvage?
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished.
Ugh.
They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them. All right?
We can tell about the Udom Bedford.
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
Sounds like a fun guy.
Really likes his cereals, too. Maybe a little too much. Bit of a weird bird, all told.
He likes
I don't
dramas.
see what's so wrong about liking cereals. They're fun.
Udon takes it to an unhealthy level.
Ooh. So there's been some tension between the board and the Groundbreaker.
You noticed, huh?
I'm sharp like
What can I
that.
say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Yet your station's in state of disrepair, you can make the board fix it. Why can't the Groundbreaker board just work together?
This really must be your first time here. There's no working with the board. They don't share, not bits, people, or resources. You work for them, or you don't work at all. Groundbreaker cooperating now would be tantamount to joining their ranks, and we sure as shit ain't about to do that.
Yet your station's in a state of disrepair. You could make the board fix it.
You mean the heat? Sure, we can make them fix it. But what would they do in retaliation? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces.
That's not good.
Or they cobble together a new groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we may do all right. So far, anyway. Sure thing. Be seeing you.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
Just getting my bearings. What do you do here?
This is the security desk, sir. If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sonita. I'm not authorized to take incident reports anymore.
Why can't you take instant reports?
I'm not so good at filing. Mix up first name and surname 1, 2, 7 times. Well, folks are liable to start taking your filing privileges away.
Do you know I don't know tours or something?
We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not. We just don't. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sonita, or help Chief Tennyson fix this heat, that might warrant a thank you tour or something.
We're friends, right? Do me a favor, I owe you one.
All right, I guess. In and out, though. Just try not to do any shady stuff. I'd like to keep my job.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures register to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things. There it is. Just yank the drive and I'll do the rest. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up. Got it. His name is...
Oh, cool. Side quest done.
And he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have...
My perception's not high enough yet.
Secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
What bounties do you have available?
Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed. Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is, not the criminal. Allegations include several counts of flying under the influence.
She looks like she's been through some shit.
Alcoholic containers, Failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not one but 2 officers.
She sounds bored out of her gourd. Fly under influence like of illegal substances?
Swerving in the air was more like it. Then he crashed hard into the dock and tumbled out of his ship and fled on foot. Spilled Rizzo's Violet Spectrum vodka all over Officer Hartley.
Yum.
An affront of its own, considering none of us are approved for anything higher than green spectrum.
Any leads where I might find this guy?
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork. You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
Thank you. Couldn't help but notice the bounty posting on Phyllis Wells.
The outlaw scientist fella, right?
Yeah, the guy who revived
Boys
us.
had it out for him for ages. If you have an inkling of the wheres or what fors of his location, Udon Bedford would surely like to hear it.
Is this Wells fella a famous criminal or something?
To the board, yeah. You've read his wanted poster. Whole list of things to get their unders in a wad. But he's never done nothing to Groundbreaker, so I've no problem with him. We keep the poster up to keep the peace is all.
So what's it like working security detail on the space station?
Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand?
I'm sorry, I asked. Fine. Whoa, alright, I was just trying to make conversation.
I'm not here for a chat. Now get moving before I see you move.
Meow. What's a Moret?
We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know.
Why Moret and not guard officer?
The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardettes because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck. Still waiting to hear back.
What can Groundbreaker security do for you today?
Retro Rob. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the raid. Give me a second. There we go. What were you playing? Retro or what? What you doing? How's the outer? It's pretty fun. It's like a mixture between Fallout, BioShock, and Prey. Definitely there's some. Well, it's made by the same people who did Fallout, but it's not like I want to say it's not nearly as complex as Fallout. Retro. Oh, Code Veronica. I've heard lots of good things about that. I think Online Eric played that one not that long ago. Uh-oh. Game went poopy. It crashed, didn't you?
What was that? Wow.
Wow, that sucks. Yeah, we call that a crash. Donkey Kong 64. Oh, that's a rough game. I hate that game. Yeah. You know, we should tell Online Eric that's not a good game. He beat that game, but I think he slightly defends it. I'm like, I will never play that game. If someone redeems that on this channel, I'll say, all right, you get your 2 hours. That's it. Because I feel like I've beaten that game because I saw Online Eric beat that game. So I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. I mean, I guess there's worse games like Superman 64, right? Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise. Well, hello everyone, Raiders and the like. I'm Ultimate CJ. I'm a variety streamer. I play games on my backlog to present to you wonderful folks out there, as well as I do redeems down below. And I'm also a game developer on the side. I make my own video games on the side. So if you like RPGs, check out that website there. They'll tell you all about what goes on around over here, as well as what gets done on this channel, what's been played, what's coming up, and all that stuff. And if you're gonna lurk, sleep, all that, totally get it. Everyone's welcomed here. So thank you again, Retro Rob. Thank you. Anytime a raid comes on in, though, that person gets to pick. So what would you like, Retro Rob? We had a few people redeem puns tonight, not from raids, just from points alone. But would you like something from the funny books, or would you like your mind educated with a fact? And we'll get back to the game. But yeah, it's a fun game. I don't think it's going to take as long as Fallout, unless I do every stinking quest in the game. According to how long it takes to beat.com, it's about 30 hours if I do most of the stuff. Oh, no. It's a funny. You got it. We can get it out. 1 second. What would you like? 1001, 1002, or 1003? Pick a book. 1, 2, or 3. Hello, Rogue Huron. How you doing? A lot of dialogue in this game. I haven't gotten any combat as in the last hour. I think we're coming up to some combat soon, though. Excuse me. 1? Alright. Doing very well. Other than the fact I have to go to my the car place tomorrow and get a nail taken out of my car. I ran over like a worker nail or something that's lodged in the tire. It didn't pop the tire, but it's going thunk, 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 thunk. I'm like, oh man. So I gotta drive carefully over there and get the thing removed. Yeah. So if I try lodging that out, it's gonna leak the tire. Hopefully I don't have to replace the whole tire because I have a good 30,000 miles left on that tire alone. So pick a page, Retro Rob. I got pages 1 through 134. Pick a page. What would you like? Page 1. All right. Very number 1. Terrible. I took my friend's dog for a walk. It was the least thing I could do.
Oh, wait, does that mean you're a bad person? You are an extremely bad person! Wow, you're an ass.
I have not read that one before. That was terrible. Thank you again for the... How are you enjoying, what was it you were playing? You were playing, Code Veronica. How are you enjoying that? I've been told that's like one of the better Resident Evil games. How is that game treating you? Really good. There's a lot to do. How puzzly is it? Like super puzzly, or just about the right amount of puzzles? Like not like dazed and confusion and all that? Could use some work. Any pointers?
Chief Tennyson don't generally hire outside.
More side quests!
But you could try asking a sub like Salvage. They got an office on the far end of the promenade deck. Anything else I can help you with, mister?
He's definitely green. Chief Tennyson?
Chief Jubilee Tennyson. She runs the ship. Does a real great job of it, too. Her family's worked on it for, gosh, since it was built, I think. Back before the crossing.
What's she like? Is she a good boss?
Good as she can be, I guess. What with all the troubles Groundbreaker's facing. She could stand to lighten up, I suppose. But she tries her best to do right by folks, and that's what matters.
I'm supposed to have a chiropractic appointment tomorrow at 9, but I had to leave a message and say, yeah, I'm gonna have to cancel because I ran over something in my car and I have to get this. I have to get this fixed first. I'm not driving 10 miles to the chiropractic office to. I'll have to reschedule. So, no back pop for me tomorrow. Not bad, not so bad. Huge area as well, hey? But huge in detail, lots of zombos to kill and all that. How's the story in it? A leading ship size and Groundbreaker must be a challenge.
Sure is, but she makes it look easy. She's real competent, our chief, even if she ain't real friendly.
Lovely. What can you tell me about the Sublight Salvage?
They're run by Miss Hagen. Half the tramp captains and contractors in the system have worked for her. I ought to warn you straight off. Scuttlebutt says some of the jobs are above board. Downright anti-business, if you catch my meaning.
Oh no. Hold on, I gotta DM somebody. No, we call one Lightning Edge. Sometimes he's called Scuttlebutt, and that's funny. Scuttlebutt. I love it. Wild story. Oh, good. I'm glad the story's good because, RE needs that good story. I heard a lot of good things about. It's not on the numbered Resident Evils, but I heard that was one of the gooder ones. Need you to explain that.
Let's say there's been times when I heard somebody needed a thing, and somebody else had such a thing, but they weren't inclined to sell.
Thingamajig.
Now let's say the one who had the thing suddenly found theirs missing, and the one who needed got one. If anyone asks, Sublight says it got salvaged from an old wreck. Case closed.
Uh-huh. So they're criminals, but they have an office in the promenade deck?
If anybody could prove them criminals, the board would put their foot down a long time past. They always got, what do they call it?
Deniability.
Something gets nicked or someone turns up dead. Sublight says, hey, independent contractor, not our responsibility.
Lovely independent contractors.
Top to bottom.
They're working against the board?
Against is a strong word. Let's say that if you need something the board ain't inclined to sell, you might look to Sublight to get it.
Ah.
You might pay
kind of like the black market.
Bits for it, but that money gets passed on to the contractors. So, in the end, it's still business.
You must admit, there is a beauty to the order of it. Everything operates within the constraints of the grand plan, even organized crime.
People do what they gotta to get by.
Yeah, unfortunately. You should check it out if you like Resident Evil. I might have to. I mean, I haven't played... The only Resident Evil game I've only played all the way through was RE2 for N64. I have RE4 on the Steam version, the PC Steam version. Not the reboot, but the original. And everyone tells me it's the GOAT of the RE games. I've not... A lot of people... I thought RE2 was the GOAT, but apparently RE4 is supposed to be its GOAT. I have this game. I'm dying to try it one day. It's pretty fun. Some very bizarre dialogue choices. Plays a lot like... It's very similar to Fallout. Not as restrictive as Fallout. I guess I think this game is like a mixture of Fallout, BioShock, has a little bit of that flavor in it. And I think if you've never played the Prey Modern or the remake, it's not really a remake of Prey. It's like it's just a totally brand new game. It's totally different from the original Prey. It's got a little bit of that in there too.
Oh, sure. Sorry. Gets mighty boring at this desk, Then I get to chatting too much, and Commandant Sonia's got to reprimand me again, and... Oops, doing it again. Sorry.
Oh, don't worry. Captain's real understanding.
Can't speak for the captain, but I'm used to listening to folks drone on about their pointless, depressing lives.
Ow, Dick!
Awful generous of you, listening to me like this.
Wow.
That's what I'm here for, sir.
I bet you guys see his contraband from all the system locked up back there.
Sure, and stuff from outside the system too, off the interstellar freighters. That's why we also have so many armed Mardettes on duty here.
What if there's some contraband? What if some of that contraband's mine and I'm here to claim it?
That'd be awful weird. On account of you should be locked up back here too then. Alright.
Lots of freighters come through the station. You must keep you busy.
Less than there used to be. Fewer freighters passing through these days. I spend some shifts just listening to the wireless.
Why aren't there many freighters coming through?
Search me? I mean, don't search me, because that's my job. Get it?
Bad.
I reckon you'd have to ask the folks in Byzantium.
Alright then. Let's save the game, because that was a lot to go through. Okay, so where do we have to go? This way, right? Yeah.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Cannons of acid and sulfur
He must be around the corner.
plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals.
Alright, local map here. Let's see here. Okay. What is... Okay, so obviously... Okay, he's around the corner over here. Okay. According to that map. At least the map's not too confused. Some of the objectives have been a little off, but nothing too serious.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Sugar Gel Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets.
See, this is your Bioshock Fallout vibe with the pictures and stuff.
Why do we let people more heavily armed than us on board?
Huh?
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We got your punch right.
We got your punch right here.
Oh, can we rest upstairs, huh?
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry.
Okay.
Business has been slow.
That's a horrible joke. Oh my gosh. I'm looking for Gladys.
Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
Wow. You see, some of this dialogue in this game is so hilarious. How's life in the Groundbreaker?
Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubbiness to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown.
How does the groundkeeper keep the board at bay?
Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak. same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free.
You mentioned Sublight.
Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight, but I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one.
Do you do business with prominent merchants?
Of course. Most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
Alrighty then.
Carry on.
Hello, Gladys. Who's this dude?
Huh?
Watch where you're looking, buddy.
Yeah, huh?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are?
I do love a good sugar
Made
cookie.
without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
First time you said you could sell me a nav key to Stellar Bay.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could
16,000 points just to talk to her? Wow.
Transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bids, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
But tell me about this opportunity.
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime.
That's a lot of
Did he
money.
tell you? Real light in his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little
Moral flexibility.
Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
Well, I'm here. Let's hear the details.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Why was Roselay abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide.
If it's a corporate talent, something to hide, why the SOS?
Maybe whatever they're hiding is dead, and now they need a few spare hands
What the
to
heck?
clean up the mess. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
So you need someone to snoop for you.
My goodness, aren't you quick on the uptake? I like that. Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies.
Yum, I like cookies. Count on me.
Law bless your atoms. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar. Yes, dearie? Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway, where that distress signal I told you about came from, and ferret out some tasty corporate secrets for old Gladys.
Well, we can't go until I get my ship released.
Too tough for a fellow like you, I'd think. What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom?
You mentioned Groundbreaker's outside of Border Control.
That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss Junlei.
What do you mean?
The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this heat business. Shameful.
Heat.
But it won't work. No, sir. Groundbreaker's free till the day she dies, law willing. Go right ahead, sweetheart.
Sounds like a sweet old granny, but yet wants all the deets and gossip on this SOS.
Groundbreaker's radiators. Been neither fine nor dandy for weeks now. Miss Junlei's supposed to be getting them fixed, but the board's determined to get in her way.
What do you mean?
The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this heat business. Shameful. But it won't work. No, sir. Groundbreaker's free till the day she dies, law willing.
What do you do here?
Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players.
Oh, nice.
But that's more of a passion project.
Nothing wrong with knitting.
What about non-famous players? I earned quite a reputation as a fifth back during my penitentiary, seminary days.
You do have a favorable mop, I must say. But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear?
Why the board recall Stellar stay nav keys?
Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence.
What makes you think that?
Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres.
Uh-huh.
But old Gladys knows the score.
Old Gladys.
The whole colony's not much more than a diorama.
She's like Grandma of the Year in this game.
Another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess.
Are there still people down there?
Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, Granny. Alright, so... yeah, we gotta take care of this impounding. So let's get this taken care of first. Oh my gosh, look at all the quests we've unlocked. Oh god! I don't know if I'll do all of these. We'll try and do as many. I like doing companion quests if we can do them. Alright, Into Bedford, I believe, is... that's Granny. Lots of bad looting we can do. And if the text is red, just like in Fallout, you're not supposed to. It's robbing. All right.
You learn to keep your eyes to yourself in my job.
Mechanicals all over, but they still got us sweating to move boxes.
What do you recommend?
Last time you came through, you like the glacial lace triple stout.
Did I?
What's going on down there?
That last trip out was kind of.
You don't pay your docking fees, your ship gets seized.
You knocked 4
I've
back
seen it
like they
happen.
were pale ales, then mumbled they were stronger than you thought, and passed out.
If anybody knows my taste, I reckon it'd be me. Get a triple stout, deliver it to me, and tell me it comes compliments of me.
Good old bar.
Hot enough for you?
Let's talk to this babe.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing.
All the trailer systems that come through it. Hear anything interesting?
Some big shot down in Byzantium doing auditions for a new adventure serial. So yay, another 6 of those next season.
Nothing wrong with more TV series, right? What's the heat issue I hear people complaining about?
The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday.
Wow.
And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it.
Well, you might have an issue with your thermal control system.
Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse.
What do you need your radiators for?
They're supposed to gather up all the heat the systems generate and vent it into space. Instead of the heat going where it ought, though, it seems to be blowing straight down the promenade.
Oof, like baking in an oven. How long has it been like this?
Weeks? I've lost track. Too law-damn long.
Law damn long. Interesting way of cursing. Who's in charge of fixing it?
Engineering. Chief Junlei Tennyson, to be precise. She runs this heap. Best she can, anyway. Don't know what's got her dragging her heels, but I wish she'd hurry it up.
Maybe I can do something about that.
That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Junlei in engineering.
What do you know about Chief Junlei?
There's nobody who knows more about the station's guts. Any system you could name, June's crawled around inside and made it better. She doesn't come around here often, though. Don't see her as much of a drinker. Too straight-laced for that.
We almost have 10,000 bits, but I don't want to blow that much on a freaking key card.
I try to keep the place clean in case Chief Tennyson stops by.
This is Halcyon Duke.
Bathroom. Okay, they're not feeling well. Must have been the food they ate. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, we have to go this. We have to. Gotta get our ship out of here.
If you're not crew, you're little people.
Wow, that's a nice thing to say.
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here. How about I stay up top?
Ugh.
You know, keep watch.
Sure. Probably don't want to jump down there. Hey, a frozen dinner in a trash heap. That's nice. I'll save that for a rainy day. Oh, rest and go easy card. Nice. Alright, this is the medical bay. Let's go check it out real quick.
Are you listening to me, Emfuru? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
You got some edgy hair.
See, Emfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place.
What's this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. I'm gonna run a quick ad break while I go do that. So those who like to stretch out and all that, do so. I'll be back in 1 minute. Had to make me a sandwich. Aw, Dipsy's still here. You're so sweet. Ooh, ooh. I feel loved. Oh. Been this busy or super busy at work? I don't know, man. You're on stream talking to me. It sounds like you slacking off over there. Hey, that's a work perk. I know the feeling. I think, God, I was ready to be off on work on Friday, because I mean it's a work perk. You get to hang out and yak on Twitch and do some online stuff here and there. And God, I couldn't. Friday, I mean, I barely got through SmackDown because I was so freaking slammed. It's called regulation. Wouldn't that be in quotes? Well, can't wait. No, that's true. Can't do that. Never work with an over. It's not good to work an overloaded brain because then you just can't do jack snot.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Because you require you enter restrict. If caught inside, you'll be shot on sight. Use the disguise to prevent immediate.
Good luck getting to Jesse. And better luck if you do. She's a real piece of work.
Something I can help you with? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
The records say, have you actually spoken to her yourself?
She's not my patient. I am certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Not without dispensation from Chief June Lay, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by. We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for hanging out here. You can go to. I mean, probably have a lot of streamers at this hour streaming content. Maybe, I don't know. If not, I'm the only one there. I feel very honored. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying the game.
Drugs, and that's simply not tenable. Take care.
So how do I use a disguise?
I'm en route, Captain.
Oh, that's what that does. Okay. How to use a disguise? So what? Is that a key item? Wait, let me save. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do any side quests. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do any side quests yet. We gotta get our ship freed from its BS. So let's do that first. We gotta find out why we're grounded. I'm just skimming these. I've read so much of this in Fallout. Unless I see something interesting. Then the days may lie in the end. We spend an entire darn week waiting for birth on this law-fucked bolt bucket. Is that supposed to be God-fucked? I mean, I don't know. Law-fucked. That's such a weird word to use. Take up the board. This embassy is gaudy. Okay. Pay your damn fees and don't bother my people. Okay. I skimmed through that to see if it's going to activate any quests, and we just go from
Go
there.
back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary.
Ooh.
You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junling's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardets would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Damn!
Yeah.
O2 scrubbers!
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you're getting up to on the clock.
Ah, whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache Udon fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
Wonder what's playing at the BG review this week.
Got my sights on you.
Oh, baby, I got my sights on you, too.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
You'd think the board and its agents would be more content, sitting at the top of the system's food chain as they are.
Finals are scheduled to air soon.
Why do I have a feeling that this is going to be one of those asshole characters?
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh no, this
He is dead.
terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
Not you happy. I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
Oh my gosh. What was your relationship with him?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend.
Okay, they weren't lovers.
You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Yep, sure did.
Ah, that's just like him.
You can lie, no consequences. You just get experience points for it.
Tell me, how did he die?
We crushed him with my escape pod. He was eaten alive by feral canids. He died in an escape pod accident. Trust me, you don't want to know the details. I'm not known to being a liar, but even though I know you can get experience points to this and not get penalized for it. Nah.
Oh, awful business.
We'll tell the truth.
But what? How? No. Best not to ask after the gory details.
Again, I'm very sorry. Can we get back to the topic at hand?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Why is the board interested in Wells anyway?
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist.
Really?
A thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
Why do you think I know anything about Wells?
Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table.
I know where to...
That's... Well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me.
I don't want to reveal the location of the scientists who freed us. I don't think that'd be a good idea. What's this about a board having your head?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's, well,
my white whale.
White whale, I suppose. What?
Before we can do the minute, I need to know we can trust you.
All right, I suppose. How might I assuage your fears?
Why do you work for the board?
Who else would I work for? Those sublate thugs? That Tennyson woman? The sweaty masses in the groundside townships? The board is the only force for order in this rough and tumble colony of ours. Without them, we'd all starve to death or meet our end in a cane in its jaws.
Do you enjoy working for them?
That's a curious question. I can't say I've ever considered how my personal satisfaction factors into the work I do. But maybe to answer your question another way. In Byzantium, I was one among many. I often felt lost in the hurrying expanse of the capital. Here I have a measure of power and suffer little oversight. It makes for a different kind of loneliness, but it's one I found I can endure.
There's no different why I should trust you.
I understand. And I would ask the same of you, but I suspect... Well, I suspect I'd find your answers less than satisfactory, wouldn't I?
What I want special call. That's why I want to turn Phyllis in.
Indeed. And you know where he is? Excelsior! An apprehension of this caliber will be tremendous for my career. I'll send you straight away to my superiors in Byzantium, only... Oh no.
Let me guess, there's a catch.
Just a teensy one, the teensiest. Nothing to lie awake worrying about for nights on end or anything. The thing is, I needed money. A lot of money, quickly, for reasons.
So far, not expected. What happened?
I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fancier on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it.
Stray too much from the straight and narrow, and one may just find himself assigned pastoral duty in a maximum security penitentiary.
To give away something so important to you, there must have been some curious reasons.
I'll thank you not to question my motives, young miss. It was a mistake, and I'd like to put it behind me. It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such dubious moral character. I was going to buy it back once I raised the capital.
Like a pawn shop.
So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board.
What position upon your official seal?
That's really neither here nor there, don't you think?
I like to know what motives people I work with.
I've been working on something on the side, all right? Something not entirely on the level.
He's shady. Better if you get off your chest.
It's little silly, I'll admit. Silly and completely illegal. I'd be forced into early retirement if the board found out. I produce bootleg serials.
Ah, okay. He's a bootlegger. He's a he does piracy. He's a pirate. Arg, matey.
That was you? Oh my stars. All my calmness is just, well, it gave me a story hangover for days, Mr. Udall.
You're a fan? I've never met one in the flesh. I suddenly feel quite naked.
Wow.
Oh, it's all right, Mr. Udall. I don't judge.
The heart wants what it wants, as they say. And
wow.
Mind yearns for the adoration of the masses.
Wow.
Held at a comfortable distance, of course.
I've heard of your serials. You're like really famous.
Flatterer.
Give me that experience points. Like, you need the money to make serials. How'd you get it?
I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fancier on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it.
Stray too much from the straight and narrow?
I'll thank you not to question my motive. It's only silly. Though it might surprise you.
Oh gosh, that's quite a goof, sir. If you don't mind me saying.
I'm very well aware. Now, let's get back to business.
All right. That's off you to job disgusting on. Okay, so.
How do you do? What? Amazing. An apprehension of this caliber will be true. The thing is,
Okay.
That's the long. Thank you.
Right.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm certain Gladys can be made, well, can probably be made to see reason.
I was wondering why I didn't flag the quest.
Now, is there any way in which I might assist you? Be mine.
What do you do here exactly?
I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands.
Big fish in a small space station. Nice setup.
I have few complaints.
Can you get me the cellar bag?
Good lord. Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit?
It's mean it's too hot in here. Why are there armed guards? So no?
No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no.
I guess he means no. No would have done it. You don't have to be crack open a Theorus.
Best to be clear, I believe. Ugh. Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions? Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I see no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
Why are there armed guards here?
Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously
That's
impressive.
what she said?
They're here to keep the peace, of course.
To watch your back, you mean?
Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status, and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign.
You call officers are prominent benign?
When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. They don't see it that way, of course, but I can't say I much care.
What are those locked doors in the back?
A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use.
Does the chairman visit here often?
Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile.
Oh, okay.
As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically...
We got a lot of side quests to do.
Exclusive use. Ask away.
Feels like I'm melting.
Is it Mr. Wells, the felon Vulcan? How bad can it be?
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information needed to the capture of villain terrorist Vinny Wells. Report any sightings. Party greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen.
It's a robot.
Home-style consumable protein dispensary. Biggest unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Why don't you just a glorified vending
This
machine?
unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket. Hacking file. Shock simulation restored.
Hey, free experience points.
Shock subroutine.
All because I'm an engineer.
You shock subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%.
Oh, wow.
Resuming protein dispensation protocol. Biggest unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial.
I don't need to buy. We got plenty of food.
If you got a maintenance issue, take it to Chief Junlei. She's in engineering.
You look like someone who's taking their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor. Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Tell me about your wares.
Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in this shape. Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked at Erdanos, indentured to the corporations. I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one in my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom.
Alright. Oh, map. We need a map.
And it only came to 37? You think they'd let me peek the power plant?
She's such a nerd.
Good lord, this living here is so unbearable I can hardly even concentrate. Junlei better hurry up and look in.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sublevel.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half of this stuff. It's all pretty warm though.
Military discount, health benefits, military burial, contribution, and training for women.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but
Hey, it's the engineer girl.
Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Not at all. I like it good. CJ, nice place you got here.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
What can to help you keep the peace?
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here.
Cool.
So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer is just passing through.
Just passing through. Now that my ship's out of pimp, I can safely head to Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Thank you. Pirate, you wanted to talk to Junie. Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a
I love putting her on her spot. She's so adorable.
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Nudge Pirate to continue.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
She's adorable.
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it.
She's adorable. I love her.
Sorry.
Nice job.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
I heard you have a heat problem. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Why haven't you fixed them yet?
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
There's no room for a compromise?
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive.
You need a contract to work this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back.
Happiness in the warm spaceship. Back base. How am I supposed to know what that is?
Sorry, I forget not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
You can't get these parts anywhere else?
You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board.
I think we'll do this quest first, because we hate to have a stifling situation.
I've already given them the shops, the docking fees, and a damn embassy.
The negotiations sound like a bureaucratic coup.
Damn right. And while I'm captain of the Groundbreaker, it falls to me to preserve this ship's independence. Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last.
Finally, some action.
If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts.
Have you tried sending anyone else down there to get the parts?
I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail.
Ooh,
They just
damn,
come
that
back.
sucks.
I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable.
Why so protective?
Mardits are descended from the original Marine detachment that crossed the void with Groundbreaker. I don't put their lives on the line if I can avoid it. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Level up, baby. Now, all because we just did a bunch of talking and a bunch of other stuff. Okay. So that's a main quest. Interesting.
On news. Interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Some townships have asked Halcyon News to make a statement regarding rumors of food shortage.
Watch out, something doesn't explode in your face.
Well, you can even see the heat come off.
Scarcity is a premium feature of colonial life.
Okay, so this is the way we have to go.
This has been Halcyon News, your only source.
Alright, we might get some action in here for once.
Who there? Hey, McRae, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Weren't you a wanted?
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill.
I think we're about to fight somebody, because this is the guy who...
Feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Persuade. Put that down before you incinerate the entire deck.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
I'm here to collect some parts Juno has sent me.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back.
Oh, boy. So I can grab the part then? What are you doing that poor engineer?
We were just sitting in a circle, sucking down exhaust fumes and toasting to the memory of our brain cells, making this broken angel
Wow.
fly in. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
You got a scruffy voice. No, I'm not bribing. Those parts are leaking Dexy I'll just come back after you're dead.
Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle.
Yeah.
Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way. Lay it on me, Bob. Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded.
We do need to kill him, though, so he's about to... Yeah, we're going to kill him. Trust me. He's a wanted dude. But why not be sly about this?
Piracy with a smile. Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank. You can come and go in my little kingdom.
Let's go grab what we
Even
need.
The proverbial unwashed masses would turn their noses up at this place. Or cut them off. They'll end up as crazy as he is.
It is crazy to live in this universe.
Go up the stairs, they said.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
You're the first person I've seen who talked their way past McRed. That may not sound like much, but take my word for it. Wow. Junlei sent me down to collect the parts we need to fix the radiators. McRed got me all distracted sucking fumes and talking about the cosmos.
Youth these days have no principles.
I can't tell if you brought friends or if I'm still seeing things, so maybe I ought to lay off the fumes and head back to work.
She looks like an elf.
I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Okay, let's go grab the part real quick, and then we'll head back to the Outlaw, save the game. I said it was upstairs.
McRed wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name.
Ah, there's her.
Don't give it a name. What do you think? He hasn't got a heart? Not like us.
Ah.
Wake up. There's no such thing as pizza. It's all open-faced pasta.
You've been getting into the boss's special stash again, haven't you?
Fantastic, we've got them. Now we can move on to cleaner pastures.
Okay. Keep it quiet.
Oh. Okay. Save the game. All right. Yeah, okay, so who goes? Let's go and turn this in first. Because she might actually smile for the fact that we did something nice. Then we'll go murder the dude. So this is just one giant shipper on. Okay. I've played games that have done this where it's just like Mass Effect did the same thing, where you have one big old planet. And the other ones are just one big old ship.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
The parts radiator now.
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shell. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Define slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle.
Action, baby.
We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
We'll make my way down there. Why don't you go to the maintenance
If
shaft?
every repair was a one-woman job, I wouldn't need an engineering team. As it is, my staff is busy keeping the station from melting down. You can flip a switch for me, but you can't install these parts. Not quickly, at least. Not on the first try.
What's wrong with doing first try stuff?
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Ah, Okay. Let's go take care of the bandits first. So, journal. Who goes there? Let's go kill this dude. No, you know he's a troublemaker and he's wanted. Yeah, let's go and take care of him. Let's get some experience points, shall we? Alright. Oh. That's melee attacking. Oh, I didn't hit F in time. I fucked up. I did not hit F in time. F for death. Now I can't kill him. Damn it. Let's try again. He's down. Okay, you have to hit F to activate that. Ah, damn it, I got stuck.
Everyone all right?
Okay, we're good, I think. Oh, they're just gonna sit here? Okay. Ah, I guess they're not gonna defend their buddy. Alright. We're out of here. Let's go repair the AC. Da 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 da! I didn't expect that. That's kind of funny. Let's go fix these guys. Let's get the AC going. AC is important. It's good to stay cool, right? It's good to stay cool.
The controls are on the back of the machine.
I'm going.
On my way!
Okay. Okay, let's just keep going. All right. Keep on going. Still overwhelmed at work over there, Mr. Dipsy? When you need a big old can of Raid, right? Well, the caterpillars, so I guess Raid probably would not be the best thing to use.
Here we go!
Not the best. I forgot energy weapons are better used against those things. Okay. Well, he's not going to mess with us. I won't mess with him.
I can take care of you.
Oh, never mind. They attacked. You shouldn't have attacked us, bro. We were just passing through. We were just passing through. Somebody hears somebody. Somebody hears something.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. You go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps.
Hit!
Like these objectives and stuff kind of remind me of Prey in some ways. Modern Prey, not the original old school one. All right, radiators are fixed. You're welcome. Mission complete. Oh, God, my butt. Elevator music. Classic. I love it. Look, it's no longer steamy in here. It's no longer hot and moist.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advert.
My boys are returning to Green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't
You're
know
welcome.
if we tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive.
You're welcome.
If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
What's it like being commander around here? Groundbreaker reputation increased.
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Once we hit 700 follows, I'll change the color of the bar, of the overall bar, the overall goal bar. Goal. That's it. Is this a family business?
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gain, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know. I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer.
What is a big change that the transitions to command?
It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family.
Yeah, it's a home.
Got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons
Sometimes a ship can be a home. Can always help you to shoulder the burden.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out.
Where's the self-measure?
I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gilded that thing years ago. Now it brews a skin that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe.
Weren't you going to be training a successor?
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when.
Oh, no jeans, huh?
You got my
No Shibuti.
You're right. I don't. The board is after two things: bits
Well,
and
be
power,
safe, okay?
And they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
We got air conditioning again. Woohoo! We got air conditioning again.
I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system.
Thank you for the
The
company.
board wants control over Groundbreaker, and Leech is like...
I hope this game isn't boring. I'm enjoying it. I like it. There was a lot of dialogue for this section, you know, getting quests. Now we're starting to get into some action finally.
I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass.
Yeah, I could tell.
It'd be a joy if I could kick
A
out
young
the
hard-ass.
and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention.
We're on our way. Level up to 10. Yeah, baby.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you. Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms?
It's like you have a crush on her.
What? No. Maybe? I don't... It's like somebody reached into my head and pulled out what I didn't know I wanted. You know how hard it is to find anybody who likes working with tools in a little town like Edgewater?
Yeah, not many. I understand. I can relate. I live in a town where I'm like, Geeks and nerds are not a common thing. So, girl, I can relate to that. Sounds like you're not sure how you feel.
I reckon there's worse places to start. Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to June Lane? She's just, here's how to fix it. And they trust her. It's just, she's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so confident.
Okay. Let's do that again. So you can like put points separately, huh? Okay, we're gonna stick with persuading. Good. We learned a new perk as well. Nice. All right. The Frabber would be nice. We'll do the XP from companion kills. You could use the little bit bonus. All right. So what's our next quest here? Okay. Let's go turn this in. Yeah, it's been so quiet in the chat. It finally, stream elements finally went off. That's totally fine. Hey, y'all are hanging out here. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. All are welcomed here.
Sublight salvage. The fund looks surprisingly on the up and up.
You guys want me to shop here, or is it all spoken for?
This is probably not the way to go.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping.
Oh, this guy.
Business for legitimate consumers.
Well, let's talk to him real quick.
You the one flying the Unreliable?
I am. That's right, Captain CJ.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
You're a sublet employee?
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo?
Getting 2 levels tonight. That's probably not bad.
These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Unlock that door. Let's go.
Got any leads on salvage? Doesn't even have to be broke yet. We'll take anything.
Comfortable couches.
Salvage is a family business. Got each other's backs.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down.
Okay.
Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations.
Aggressive Operations?
You already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Lie, I've never heard of you.
Not a word. Pity. My guy in marketing is about to lose his other thumb. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor.
I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
I didn't kill him.
I didn't ask. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a
Lay it on me, babe.
Just like in serials.
Oh my god.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few regulations, plenty of freedom.
We gotta get that nav key.
Second, all the goodies that no one had time to pack.
Nav key.
I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the rest and go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down.
What kind of other sectors does Sublet pursue other than salvage and shipping?
Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it.
Uh-huh.
Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities.
So you're a company of bureaucratic pirates. Wink, nod.
Good boy. Knew you'd understand.
Very honest about the Sublet criminal side.
Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble.
Yeah. Don't talk about Fight Club.
Occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate.
How organized is this business?
Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets, grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one. Ask.
Alright.
Be seeing you. Make sure.
Yeah, we can turn in this quest real quick, but yeah, we can't do anything else until we gotta get that nav key thing. Gotta get the nav key thing. I notice we have the armor icon. That's actually better. Look at me, I look suave. Look at that. I look like something from Gears of War almost. What?
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you want to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Alrighty then.
Taste the freedom.
Yeah, you sound pretty bored.
Lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
Nice hat. I've got to ask you about the hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division. You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean,
I want that hat.
Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean.
He is not a happy employee.
Aim for the moon.
You doing alright in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Can I see it? Can you see in there?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Spread wash, mouthwash, and mouthwash are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
You miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all
He is
around.
avoiding the questions. I can see why. Do you have to sleep with that hat on?
Trouble sleeping?
Yeah, see? He's avoiding the question.
Mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew.
Jeez.
The blast will send you through the stratosphere and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
That can't be healthy. Does Spacer Choice make you wear that?
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
Do you need me to get you help get out of there?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now.
Oh, poor guy.
Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green
Poor guy.
lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spirit.
Are you okay?
Damn it. Slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all
Can you believe? Look at this hat. Oh, poor dude. Reminds me when I had to be the Shoney Bear when I worked for Shoney's.
Now, if we're done with the chit-chat,
That was
I hope
fun.
you don't mind if I make the most of this short life.
I wasn't as miserable as him, but I can understand being in a big costume like that. It's sweltering, and your eyesight is like this. Like, it's very small. Sorry if I pushed you too hard, Martin.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
Ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it? My orientation Aether Wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
It's not about their struggle, but they have good hearts.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's the Spacer's Choice beer. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
Uh-huh. What do you sell here?
Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that, too.
Must be shoddy quality if it needs replacing.
Just the opposite. Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop buying new stuff. Oh, sorry. Got the line wrong. You want me to do it again?
The line?
It's a script. If I don't follow it to a T, I might lose my job. You want me to do it right?
You don't mind.
Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelf, because customers just can't
I feel
stop
sorry for this guy. He's definitely not happy with his job.
buying products. You could go broke buying overpriced Aramid gear, or you could buy from us at a much more reasonable rate. Well, this is just the beginning of a long, fruitful relationship. Who knows what discounts await the loyal customer?
Let's see what you got for sale.
Have a look.
Oh, these are mods. Okay, repair. Okay, they don't cost. This just costs money. We've got the 10,000. We're not going to do that though. Let's repair everything here. All right. Oh, we got a new weapon. Oh, okay. Let's see here. This is heavy weapons. I honestly don't care for this tactical shotgun too much. Alright. Yeah, we got the money from doing all those quests, but I don't want to blow $10,000 on
Rizzo's knock you out
on that alone. So.
caramel and PT3 nuts in it.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off. I believe I'm growing fond of you, bounty hunter. If you got the Mardet's backs, the Mardets have got yours. Here's the bounty payout.
Quest complete.
Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future. With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
All right. So let's go ahead and get this passage. Anyway, we need to get this nav key. So. We got to investigate the thing on Terra 2. Let's go to the unreliable.
Why was I built to feel ennui?
So. Investigating a job in the stress of Terra 2. Well, let me talk to Gladys again. Because maybe it didn't fly. It said Terra 2, but. Well, it looks like this game's pretty stable in terms of Fallout. It hasn't crashed one time yet. That's lovely, right? Oh.
This is Halcyon News.
Excuse me.
Rizzo's purple berry tart. A soft, sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavor center.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway, where that distress signal I told you about came from. Shouldn't be too...
Alright.
Anytime, sweetheart.
Then we'll take care of your other quest. GG on no crashing, yeah. It's nice. This is a way more modern game though. This came out in 2019, I think? Like I said, it's made by Sydney Entertainment, so it's made by the same people who I don't know, did Bethesda make this game? I don't know if they did or not. Let's look here. No, Private Division's the publisher. Obsidian Entertainment made the game. How's your subway ride? That's a pretty stable game as far as I know. But that's a good thing. It's a nice, beautiful game, too.
Pick up any more strays while you were out? I suppose if the crew's quarters fill up.
Welcome back, Captain. How?
I picked up this distress call. Can you play it back
Yes,
for me?
Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death.
Viscera!
Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What?
Oh, no, no, no.
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware.
Luck exists. Come on. Does luck not exist? Come on. This should
To believe
exist.
they possess good quantities of it.
Alright. Alright, let's go to Terra 2. Ooh, new section on Terra 2. Let's go!
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Take someone to watch your back, please.
We'll do, Ada. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my ice pack real quick. Check out them two. Check out those cool sunglasses of mine. And William's up here. I figured I'd grab him so you all can say hello to Willie Willie. He's been sleeping on the couch this whole time, haven't you, honey? What? I know. How you doing, buddy? Huh? What is up, my void kitty? Yeah, you good boy. Who's a good boy? Huh? Yeah. Yes, you are. He's such a good kitty cat. Scratching post right there, huh? Look at that. Look at that scratching post. Huh? Huh? Yeah, you're so sweet. Huh? There. Oh. Hopefully I'll be able to get some good sleep tonight. Oh, I should probably check my other companion, shouldn't I? Oh, so this is another part of the planet. Interesting. Is there any better armor for her? Yes, right here. Well, it sounds like he's got a good weapon. Nothing bad. Oh, you don't have anything ammo-wise. I guess we'll give him the helmet. And the perks. Okay. Save the game. Hello, Sixo with the Mortal Kombat emote. What's up?
Don't they have anybody to greet arrivals for paperwork or ticketing or whatever?
Some shit went down because there's a distress signal here. Oh! Oh, my butt. Oh, vending machines. Okay. Gee, lots of cool mods. See, this is what reminds me of BioShock right here. This part right here. Talo. Oh, man. Hello, Talo. What's up, buddy? Ooh, that's a cool looking gun. Okay. Well, hold on. Let's tab out of here. Mr. TTS himself has decided to raid Ultima CJ. How are you? How is Celeste treating you? Has it pissed you off yet? Have you died a crap ton where you want to say, fuck? Oh, that's a tough game.
She's dead. She has to be dead.
Oh, right at the end. This is a young Taylor clip. Missed a challenging platformer. I have a recommendation game for you. If you like Celeste, it's more retro looking, but it plays similar to Celeste, but uses gravity. It has a hell of a soundtrack. Have you ever heard of VVVVVV? Have you ever heard of that game? Here you go. Check that game out. I played that one. I died a lot, but man, it was fun. It's a Metroidvania style game. Like Celeste is more of a stage by stage, but this is more like a Metroidvania. Hell of a good game. Will frustrate you and will piss you off at times, but you know it's you know there's no attacking or nothing. It's all about avoiding obstacles and shit like that. Did you watch WrestleMania at all? It is cool. It's a really great game. I warn you though. I don't think it's as hard as Celeste. It does have a deathless mode where if you die once, you're over. The game's over. But it does. It's challenging. I don't think it's as hard as Celeste, but it's still a very fun game. No, it's over with. No, I just wonder if it was scary. We were talking about WrestleMania earlier. No, night 2 ended earlier today. I hung out with a friend to watch it and enjoy it. How is Taylor's other friends? Hi, Aiden, Zelda, and anybody else from the chat. I know those are your VIPs. Oh, and Ray. Oh, yeah, I can't forget Ray over there, too. Well, thank you very much for the raid, man. We give you the other shout out. And those who do not know me, I am Ultimate CJ. I'm a variety streamer. I usually play games on my backlog to present to you, and today we're playing The Outer Worlds, which is kind of similar to Fallout, but not exactly as strict or as old as Fallout. Imagine Fallout meets BioShock meets, if those who have played the modern Prey game, it's a mixture of all three of those. That's what it was. It was a late stream of all those nerds. I don't stream on Sundays, so I'm off. I'm taking Saturday. I took Saturday and Sunday off to watch WrestleMania with a friend because I just didn't want to go to work. I didn't want to go to work, so I just took a couple vacation days. I took a couple just to, like, you know, enjoy that and have a bonus stream. So no, normally I would not be streaming this time of night. I'd be at work at this time of night, but tonight's a special bonus stream, so I figured let's knock out as much as The Outer Worlds as we possibly can. I'll probably wrap it up in about 40 minutes. But thank you very much for the raid. Let's give that guy a round of applause. All those nerds are asleep. So what you said, your last 30 minutes or so of your stream, it's just nothing but crickets? Oh, man. Well, it happens. But you had people hanging out with you. That's the important part. It's all about having fun. And if no one's talking to drive you nuts, that's cool too. It means you get to focus more on the game. Well, before you have to go or anybody else has to go, anytime a raid comes on in here, Mr. Taylor Swift. Kidding. I'm pretty sure someone's probably called you that before. You're no Taylor Swift. Go ahead and pick from the books. Would you like something from the funnies, or would you like a random fact to be read? To redeem on the channel, but anytime someone raids Ultimate CJ, they get a free one. And my cat William went back downstairs to sleep on the couch, so he was up here. Random fact, you got it, man. Save the puns for your stream, right? Yeah, this is like a one-time stream. I don't know when I'll ever stream another Sunday evening. I might stream at work if it's slow enough, but I won't be on this late. No, I usually, if I stream from work, it's like from 1 to 3:30. Then I gotta do paperwork and all that kind of crap if it's not that busy. Friday was hell because you know what? At my job, we had someone call to complain at 4 in the morning, and they kept getting woken up. Someone left their TV on in the next room, so I went up there, banged on the door, tried calling their phone, tried calling their number, wouldn't answer. So guess what the last thing I have to go do? I have to force myself into the room. And he was passed out drunk. So I just sneakily went in there, turned off the TV, and walked out. Oh, I hate when I have to do that. But I tried banging on the door. If I banged any harder, I would have woken up guests around in the hallway. I hate when I have to fucking do that. I don't. Of course, the most entertaining time I had something happen, I woke somebody. Yeah, it is annoying. It's not fun. I don't like, especially if the door's bolted. Then I have to go get maintenance. And say, yo, I gotta get in this room. They didn't have the bolt on. Thank the heavens. He was dead. Oh, I didn't check on him. No, he was passed out. I could smell alcohol in there, so he was passed out drunk. The other worst situation, and we'll get to the fact book, and then another situation I've had before happen. Funny though, is I had someone call and say, yeah, they woke me up. I think they're having a little too much fun. I go up there and I hear a woman screaming, oh yes, oh baby, oh yes. Sorry to be a cock block, people, but guess what? You waking up some of my guests, you gotta stop. She was a screamer. Yes, I've had to do that. Sorry. Someone had to pull out. Yeah, that seriously has happened one time in the hotel business. You can hear 3 doors down. I'm amazed somebody like a neighboring room didn't go in there and say, oh, got a cock block. Yes, sorry. And yeah. So pick a book. Would you like the 555 interesting facts, the extraordinary, or would you like the useless? So when are you doing Elden Ring Deathless? We're waiting on that. You keep talking about it. Extraordinary. All right. And how you doing, Sixel? I don't think I've ever had a situation where... Now, I have one story to tell, hotel business. It didn't happen at my hotel. Pick a page, 1 through 243. As soon as I'm able, you to do Wizard of Oz, Deathless. God, you remember that? Wizard of Oz is done. Fuck that game. I'm glad I was able to beat that legit without save stating. I'm just so glad that the last level, they throw you a bone. The last level is the easiest level in the game. It's just a few jumps and that's it. You're done. Collect a few keys. Week of Garfield's next, as soon as the community challenge fills up, and it's already at... it's already at 70%. $102? Yeah, the worst... Now, this didn't happen at my hotel, but we had a meeting at my hotel where we had to buckle down. This one time, this happened about 6 or 7 years ago. This one guest said, I'm her husband. I need to get in the room. I'm tired and all that. And they were locals, believe it or not. And what happened was that the guy didn't check his ID or anything. He just said, oh, okay, you're so-and-so in this room. And there was nothing on the notes. He just, all right, cool. The next morning, blood from the ceiling was dripping down into the breakfast area. They went to go investigate. It turns out the wife was cheating on her husband, and the husband knew where she was at, went into the room, killed him, killed the person that she was cheating on, and killed her, then killed himself. So it was a double homicide, suicide. I was like, holy shit. And all because the guy didn't check ID or credentials. He just said, here you go. So I'm very strict on security when it comes to keys. You come in at 3 o'clock in the morning. If I don't know who you are, you're not getting a key. Yeah, it's crazy. Literally, so much blood dripping from the ceiling into the breakfast lobby area. Oh. Alright, during the filming of the 1931 movie Viking, a ship explosion killed the producer and about 26 members of the crew while they were filming an iceberg off the Labrador. I'll say it again. During the filming of the 1931 movie Viking, a ship explosion killed the producer and about 26 members of the crew while they're filming an iceberg off the Labrador. Oh, that's not good. Back in them days, filming got crazy. Especially if an actual explosion happened. That's a grim fact. Yeah. Well, we were just talking about grim shit. And I'm like, you picked that page and there was a grim fact on there. So I was like, why not? Well, Taylor, thank you again. The man with the long dong.
How can I get a woman?
I guess we'll go for 30 more minutes because per Twitch Raw, if I get rated, I have to play for 30 more minutes. But if you have to go, I totally understand. 'Cause I know it's later over there. You probably may have to have work in the morning. Don't forget, there's a solar eclipse tomorrow around, I think it's going to be 10, 11 o'clock my time. Just don't look directly into the sun. Don't fry your eyeballs. That's all I I ask, because you don't want to have ecliptic blindness. I've actually read about that, and that's once you got it for life. So don't do that. All right, let's get back to the game and play it for a little bit longer. See if we can get past this distress signal and clear this distress signal and find out what's going on in this area and wrap it up. We got some bullets here. Let's go check this area out. Hello. Oh, it's a laser.
Shoot up and spit out. What sort of creature, other than humans, would be so wasteful?
New armor, huh? Well, it says level 11. That's weird. Oh, okay. No. We can mod it, though. Alright, well, I'm going to put this armor back on for now. What were you playing? I don't know. What game were you playing? I forgot to ask that. Oh, that's right, Celeste. You were playing Celeste. Did you beat Celeste? No, you're playing Satisfactory. Okay. My friend wants me to get that game because we played a lot of Factorio. He wants me to get that game. We thought about making a co-op night. Did you play by yourself, or did you play with any friends, or you just soloed Satisfactory? I don't like this. This is too quiet. Hello, DoorDash. Evicted. Okay.
Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Well, that thing's dead. What's up this passageway real quick? Well, okay. Dehydrated water tablets. More 0G brew. Writing on this in the odds that you found your way back here. I'm sorry I wasn't here to see you. They're moving out of us to town. All of us, I don't know where we're going. Hoping wherever that is. They got a lab as nice as Roseways. We're doing some good work. Real science for once. I don't know why they're moving us. I don't know when we'll see each other again. And Dad, do me a favor. Burn this journal. If I'm not allowed to mention the name, I'm not allowed to even mention the name Roseway. As for corporate concerns, tell them they're resistant. I don't want to get in trouble. Oh, whoa. Some dark shit went down over here. And he's dead, so obviously... Anything up here? No. Make our way back.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of reversal.
Yeah, some shit went down really bad here.
Shouldn't we be looking into that distress call? Not that I just like feeling the wind in my hair.
That's what we're doing, girl.
They left their own outside to die. Was it that bad?
Alright, well, I guess we're going in. It's not the best choice, it's the spacer's choice.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
What happened here?
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
Can you tell me who's in charge?
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
What happened? What were you doing outside?
What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this. Anything else you'd like to know?
It's a bummer when you get a hell of a good job and then shit goes down.
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
Why not?
Got me. I just do what I'm told. And I was told not to do such.
Thank you again for the raid, Taylor. I hope you have a wonderful night. We have to hit the hay. Or you could come terrorize me. That works too.
Alarms went.
You cage them all up?
Forget I said anything about that.
Uh-huh. What can you tell me about them?
Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. That's good eating.
What did it taste like?
Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow.
Oh, well, the universal answer is always chicken.
Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals. What can I do you for?
Oh.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill, over the garage.
Top of the hill's Raptidon territory. Sit down.
I don't need to do it myself. I can stay here if you want.
So you'd send someone else on your damn fool mission. Carry on.
Sissy Pit? That doesn't sound appealing. Well, there's something in here to check out, so let's go in here.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
What are you talking about?
Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our supplies and leave our corpses to the Raptidons?
He is really just... I'm here to help. Someone sent out a distress call.
Oh, well, good luck. Of course, because it didn't...
Hello?
Oh, you're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak to Anton. He can point you in the right direction. I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavioral Scientist. I was brought in to study the Raptidons. I was to ensure that, should a problem arise, our team is adequately equipped to deal with it.
What did you learn?
They are insatiably hungry, absolutely impossible to control in any fashion, and indeed appear to be powered entirely by hate. No amount of studying will enable us to control them, or even slightly sate their aggression.
So your research admitted to nothing?
Not quite. We are now acutely aware of their weaknesses. Bullets through the head.
Bullets through the head, huh? Well, the head? I would never thought of that.
Now, that may seem like an obvious conclusion, but believe it or not, some creatures' brains are not in their heads. What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway.
Run that wire from your capacitor, you can bypass the circuit and save a little power.
I...
Bonus experience!
Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks.
Get a hand?
commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I feel better where they returned to me.
Care to elaborate?
I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through Raptidon hides.
Where is this source
At
filled
the
in?
south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
No.
Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Another side quest unlocked. Let's go up this way. This place got trashed by monsters.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
No, I'm not. I'm the main character. Did you send a distress call?
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Under control, not from understanding. What are you hiding?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable.
Why cancel the distress call?
My research may not quite fall within legal parameters.
Ah.
So I'm under orders to maintain wireless
Doing some
silence.
sussy stuff.
However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I've gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Tell me what you're actually doing, and I will let them know myself.
And take great joy in doing so, I might add. I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
Wait, is this about toothpaste?
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
Sure. Oh, if you only let me bitch you punch in the throat. Can we just cut to the chase here? Nah, please do.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we
Toothpaste.
subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
You can catch however you like. It's just toothpaste. Diet toothpaste?
Not just any diet toothpaste.
Diet toothpaste?
Diet toothpaste.
I mean, only if you swallow the toothpaste, sure. I mean, but to lose, I mean, you don't eat toothpaste for calories. I mean, do you? I mean, does anyone do that? I mean, what?
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons.
Yeah.
If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
Remove the cretins, retrieve the research, check. You want me to add, should I, you want me, I should handle your reptilian problem?
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original, by the grand architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab.
Who's Jameson?
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
Oof. Sounds like it was chaos. You should give yourself a break.
You don't understand. He was my responsibility. All of the people stationed here are, regardless of their thinking on the matter. If he has died, too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name. And far too much paperwork.
And all you care how this affects you?
I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness.
What should I mistake for? Compassion?
If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here.
I just wanted to hear you admit you're a heartless bastard. Thanks.
Believe what you will, but I'm not the manipulative, ego-driven person you think me to be. I'm not.
Well, your actions are speaking quite loud in your words. I guess I'll just take your word for it.
And my colleague, Jameson, will you find him for me?
Of course. Yeah, that guy with an ego wasn't thinking right through.
Jameson is fated to die. It'll be pointless to intervene. Then again, maybe we're fated to save him.
Let's see here. So what? Hold on. Let's go back through here again. Okay, there's something in here. That's right. We didn't go this way.
You think the other 6? I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's going to tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe?
You seem eager to get rid of me.
I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed
Hello.
off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort. Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell to corporate spies. Your bits are the same as anybody else's.
You got time for some questions?
Sure. Not like I get many customers.
You ever get tired of serving anti-Cleo products?
Can't say I do. Anti-Cleo products satisfy all of our nutritional needs. At least they used to. My folks fill their whole pantry with all sorts of anti-Cleo products. These days, we don't get much in the way of variety. Maybe some Tripicale pasta or some ketchup if we're lucky. I hear it's like that all over the colony. We eat what we can get, and we don't get much.
Why is this called the 17th bar?
I'm so glad you asked. Some people say the name refers to the 17 rungs in Auntie Cleo's official ladder of corporate advancement. These people are wrong. Truth is, we've been established, closed down, renamed, re-established, and then reopened a grand total of 17 times in the last 40 years. Corporate's still deliberating over a new name. The matter remains hotly contested in committee, but we're expecting a decision within the next 5 to 7 years. Exciting times.
Indeed. Do you make money putting so many people in town?
Technically, I'm not in business at all. Roseway closed down years ago. Corporate still sends us the occasional shipment of necessities through unofficial back channels. Of course, if something goes wrong, like one of our guards drinking himself to an early grave or Raptidons running wild,
Raptidons running wild coming to MTV.
Sure. You need something to clean Raptidon blood out your clothes?
Just selling some stuff here. Get some weight off my chest. Alright. Where was this other place? It was over here. Yeah, we didn't talk to this guy yet. This was in this door here? Yes. What you got for us, brother?
Hey!
Hi. Ah.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really.
I have to vacuum here. I killed 2 cockroaches today. Crazy, man. Ugh. Cockroaches are the worst. I ain't gonna lie. Ugh. I used to have a problem here a couple months ago with some cockroach infestation, but it's pretty much settled down now. I killed maybe 1 or 2 here and there, but they still stink. Trust me. I mean, ugh, gosh. Where were you when the outlaws were attacked?
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
You're dedicated to your work?
Sure. Loyal company fella. That's me. Auntie knows best. Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something to really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. And you want me to do that. We're like in that way. Anything we can do?
I've been extracting organic compounds from Raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your...
Are you making Viagra?
Seriously. Captain, I believe he's making Enraptured. It's an aphrodisiac. Raptor musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug. The results are outside the margin of error.
Technically. I really don't want to know anymore. Cut to the chase.
Sure. Of course. Our lab south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside.
Anton told me with the Anna lab.
Don't mention this to Anton, okay? He's kind of a tight ass about the lab. Like, squeeze coal into diamond type. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. Dissection tables and whatnot. They should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here.
Is this stuff valuable?
If you have a buyer. I got a contact.
Information to give to Granny.
To Byzantium. Help me out, I'll cut you in for a share. I'll even pay you before I am, when you deliver to me. Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
How do you suppose that stuff's used? Do you drink it, or is it like perfume? I'm not interested, just curious.
No, you're too sweet, innocent. Don't do that. Okay, so semi-legal. Okay, Anton's research sounds like it'd be valuable. Okay, so we definitely want to get that research. So
There was like only slightly better than prison.
is that a chicken? That is a chicken. Caca! It's 5 o'clock. So, our journal. Okay, so yeah, that just takes. We have to go talk to them. So first of all, we've got to do the distress signal. Alright. So our quest takes us to here and to here. Alright, so that's what we'll do next time. We're gonna go ahead and wrap this up and okay, cool. So what we're gonna so on tomorrow night's stream, we're gonna get all the research. So Granny, we're not gonna probably turn this in so we can get our $10,000 key card to be able to travel in different spots with our ship, and we'll see what we can do. We'll help out the Roseway as much as we possibly can because this place looks like it's been shambles. All right. This is the end of the second bonus stream. I'm sorry. I know. It sucks. Williams is chilling back there a little bit out of the camera. I wonder if we can get so y'all can see William just a little bit longer. Oh, wrong way. There he is, by my sandwich. Which I gave him a little bit of my sandwich, but he didn't really eat it. You know, Ratterfield's still going. I might raid him. Pacific Game Station's also going. Wow, he's actually going this time of night? You know what? He's a good dude. I don't get to say hi to him very often. Actor-Razor too. And he came here early to hang out with us, so yeah. Now, I think maybe tomorrow night we'll rate, unless someone is a potential target. unless someone's a potential target that's on my list, wish, or if someone that wants to, you know, hey, I recommend this person. We might raid someone new that's playing the Outer Worlds. I don't want to, like, you know, raid too early in a game. I did that once. I did it twice for Fallout New Vegas, and unfortunately both those raids were a bust. The person wasn't very interactive, but that just happens. But before we go, Taylor, Retro Rob, and I believe one other person raided, didn't they? No, just Taylor and Raid. Okay, Taylor and Retro Rob, thank you for the raids. I appreciate it. King of the Hades, thanks for your contribution to biddies and all that. And a gifted sub to Jay Myers 21. And I hope you're having a good. I hope you get some good rest, Jay Myers, if you're still there. Game Station, who we're about to raid, thank you for the game redeem. You guys went crazy with the redeems today. We had Derp with the lights out. We had Lord Donka just going crazy for the willing redeems and making me scream about pee is stored in the balls. How much you want to bet he clipped that? That wouldn't surprise me. That's the best time to clip some. And also for the true and pointless clip. Oh! I did not see your redeemer change the timer color. Yeah, he went crazy with the redeems. I'll go ahead and refund you that. He didn't say anything in the chat. Hey, I did the thing. I didn't even see it because that's one of the few redeems I don't have a alert for. All right.
Hustlers, is it? Why don't we step outside and settle this like men? We are outside. Why don't we step inside and settle this like women?
Just like the redeem says, settle your differences and stay out of trouble. I will see you guys tomorrow. Me and Big Dusty will not be doing a Shovel Knight stream tomorrow, but I will be back here around the usual scheduled time from 10 o'clock. We'll go. I'm probably going to go longer on Tuesday. We'll probably go up to 5:30, unless my chiropractor appointment is a little different. Normally I would have went to bed around an hour and a half ago, but I had to cancel my chiropractor appointment because I have to go fix my car. I ran over a thing and I have to go get them taken care of and patch that out. So, what we'll do tomorrow is I might do a bonus development stream for a short time, maybe in the afternoon. We'll see. I don't know. But until then, y'all enjoy what you do best. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the hangs and conversations. I know a lot of people are asleep this time of night. Let's go say, oh darn it! Hold on. Never mind, he raided out. Darn it. He raided out. I was just about to raid him too. Shit. He was in good lurking. Oh, hey, Epo. You played this game before? Well, dang. Darn it. He raided out. I was just about to raid him too. Okay, well, he's... Alright, well, we gotta figure somebody else to raid. I like it. Some questionable dialogue. Like some of the answers the main character gives, like, "Look, I'm an asshole. Deal with it." I'm like, I don't want to say that. But I like how you can lie, and there's no consequences to do that. They just got lazy with that. I'm like, okay, cool. Well, since that guy raided out, you know what? This person looks like they're playing it for the first time. Let me see if we can raid them first. They just started. Okay. We can raid this person. Alright. I don't know who this person is. I'm going to say hi for a short time. Epo, how dare you lurk and not say hi? Were you trying to avoid a shout out? Too late. Shouting you out. Nice try. I don't know who this person is. They don't have any question tags or anything like that. Okay.
I can't.
Clip Inception. There you go. Clip Inception. Alright. Let's go. This person has hardly anyone following him or hanging out with him. Let's go say hi. I like to play video games. That's about it. I'm not that far. He's just started this game because he just met the Al Capone guy. So, who I ousted. All right. Final Fantasy VII. That's a good game. It's not 8. I did not do that right. Raid. Oh, hold on. Dark Eater? Alright. I was gonna raid Super Game Station, but he just ended his raid, ended his stream, so let's throw a good decent chunk raid to we had a good viewership tonight, even without the raids. Thanks for all popped on in here, and I hope you're enjoying this journey as much as I am. It's not as tedious as Fallout, so it shouldn't take as long as Fallout, and no crashes, so no delays. I'll pick this up again tomorrow night around probably 11 o'clock Central Time. We'll go from 11 till about 5:30. So, thanks again. Y'all have a great night. Okay, well, I haven't hit crashing with this yet, so. And I'll let you guys know what's going on with the Wednesday stream. I'm gonna call my stepdad and my aunt tomorrow and say, are we seeing Godzilla? Or not? I don't know. I want to go see it because I'm a big fan of Godzilla. Okay, I'm gonna try to get me some sleep. Probably won't be able to. So I'm hyped up from WrestleMania and this caffeine and seeing Cody Rhodes winning. Yay! All right, y'all have a great night. Let's go say hello to Dark Eater for a bit. Dark Keter? I don't know how you pronounce that. I'm bad at names. All right, y'all have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow evening and possibly maybe an early couple hours development stream. Might be a bonus stream. We'll see. Y'all be safe. Bye, everybody.
This will overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum.